Good morning, Richmond, Virginia. How are we doing this morning? All right, good morning, good morning. We got about 34 matches to get through today on both sides of the field. Our broadcasts on both sides are now running. We're going to get these matches going in just a few minutes. Quick couple house announcements. First one, super important. We have a lot of active personal hotspots still active in the pit area. They are not allowed. You are only allowed your team robot personal hotspots. No personal hotspots used for, connecting your phone. None of those are allowed. Please turn those off. We had a lot of them active yesterday. I was made aware. Let's please not do that. Stick to the schedule. We're going to run alliance selection around 12:30-ish, 12:15. As we get closer, we'll make more announcements for that. Anything else I can think of, David? Nope. Any other house announcements? Yes, have fun, guys. Give yourselves a big round of applause. Another great day of matches. We're going to get this underway. I'm going to send it back to Ceiling and David to get this kicked off on both of our divisions. Have fun.
Good morning, First Chesapeake. All right, we're here for our first match of the second day of these qualifications. Very quickly, introducing here our Red Alliance, a community team from Bethesda, Maryland. It's 25657.
From Bethesda, Maryland, that's Fox Spots.
And joining us from Robotics for Youth from Sterling, Virginia, it's 12096.
Absolute Zero.
Representing Lancaster High School from Lancaster, Virginia, it's 12838.
LHS Kinetic Storm.
And a community team from beautiful downtown Wardensville, West Virginia, it's 31669.
Rooster Bots.
All right, red lanes, are you ready? Field is ready.
All right, let's kick this off. Match number 51 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 51. Quickly, our Red Alliance shooting up high. Little bit too high there. Red Alliance able to get 2 classified artifacts. Red Alliance getting 3. That is now 4 for blue. Red Alliance going ahead and releasing their gate on their classifier and shooting 3 more artifacts. Currently, unofficially, it looks like Blue Alliance is in the lead, but Red Alliance looks like they might score 3 more classified artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the teleop driver controlled period, quickly our Red Alliance is releasing their gate and then heading over for the Blue Alliance, going over and grabbing a few artifacts from their human player and then hitting our head referee. Red Alliance looks like they're collecting some of the artifacts on the field, almost shooting me. Luckily, I'm able to avoid every single one of those artifacts. Red Alliance just going a little bit high there, missing some of those artifacts. Human player is releasing some of those artifacts to the blue robot. Red Alliance looks like they might have a robot disconnection right now, and they are stuck in the blue loading zone right now. That is a protected zone for the Blue Alliance. Unofficially right now, Red Alliance is in the lead with an unofficial score of 58-40. We have about a minute left in this match. Still plenty of time for all these teams. We now have a full ramp for Red. Red now has a full classified ramp. Looks like they're headed over to the gate and they release those artifacts. Red Alliance still currently in the lead. Blue Alliance trying to make their way over to the loading zone. That robot is still disabled right now. Still able to get those 2 artifacts from their human player and line up. This team 31669 lining up and delivering 1 classified artifact into their ramp. Little bit of interaction with the Red Alliance and blue. Red Alliance heading over to shoot 3 more artifacts, facing a little bit of defense now. Being the only red robot now, they're kind of making all the points right now. Our Blue Alliance looks like they're heading back over to grab a couple more artifacts from their loadings, and once again that red robot is unfortunately disabled right now. 1 more artifact being placed right now for the Red Alliance. We have about 9 seconds left. Teams can start making their way to their base zones. Red Alliance going to try to score a couple more and then head over for that full parking to 1. Blue Alliance looks like they might have gotten a full and a partial. Red Alliance looks like they got a full parking. Really strong match to start us off here on day 2 of Chesapeake Champs. Let's head over to field number 2.
All right, thank you, Rachel. I'm here with Sam. We're getting here for match number 52. We're going to start out here. Team number 7 from Aberdeen Proving Grounds.
Tactical Sheep.
And joining them, flying high from Rockville, Maryland, 27025.
Ls.exe.
Our community team from Potomac, Maryland, 26886.
Overchargers.
And lighting up our nation's capital, 18230.
Luminous.
They are in the house. All right. We're going to wait on our referees here. They're obviously confabbing about a few things.
While we're waiting for our referees, let's take a look at Team 7, Tactical Sheep. Their robot is one of the few robots I've seen this season that can lift up and pull off a double dock in the base zone.
All right, looks like we got our score for our first qualification matchup of the day. And it is the Red Alliance, 108 to 93. That was actually a very close match. A lot of penalties on blue in that match, or on red on that match. Kept it very, very close. We have randomized. Getting rid of a little bit of FOD off the field here. Oops, got to get a piece of tape fixed. Okay, I've got thumbs up all the way around. Qualification match number 52 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Roll away. It's the Blue Alliance scoring those 3 into their gate, into their goal. But Red outdoes them with 5 in their goal. Will Blue be able to make up for that? Yep, looks like we're currently 5-5. Looks like we got purple, we got blue, get 1 motif.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, looks like we got some mad scramble for those artifacts. 18230 is moving for the gate zone. Nope, they're going for those balls scattered around the field. Meanwhile, Tactical Shape going for the lineup while Blue Alliance does a clever defense, nudge him out of the line. The Blue Alliance came up to Tactical Shape and said, "You're out of line, get out of line." And they pull it off again. Tactical Sheep manages to score, barely in their launch zone. 26886 is trying to block Tactical Sheep's access back to their goal, while heading back to their own goal in the loading zone. We got some fly balls here. Tactical Shape opens their gate. 18230 also opens their gate. You got one of the oldest teams in first. It's versus some of the most top teams. We've seen some action. Currently the blue is leading, but anything can change in these next 40 seconds. Red Alliance aiming for field staff. 27025 going for another long shot. 26886 rebounding, collecting the rebound. All right. Okay, folks, you know the drill. It's time to go for parking. Tactical Sheep pulling off a double dock. Let's see if they pull it off. We got 8 seconds left. Looks like we might have a perfect double dock. Okay, that's the match. Do we have a double dock? We'll find out when we post the scores in a few moments. Let's move on to the next match.
Okay, I was over there looking at that double park situation there and got distracted. Let's meet some teams for qualification match number 53. They've got a storm of brewing. It's 27019.
Solar Storm.
And flying in on the wings with their wings on that storm, it's 32161.
Hex Wings.
And coming out to us from Howard County Chinese School, it's 31161.
Coco Robo.
And joining them here, these birds will fly home all the time. It's 23975.
Pigeon Bots.
Oh, we got a score. It's the Blue Alliance, 171 to 113. Congratulations, teams. All right, looks like we're ready to go here in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 53. Both Blue and Red Alliance getting 3 classified artifacts. Red getting another one. There goes 2 more for Red. Red gonna go ahead and release that gate and grab those artifacts. I call that recycling. Oh, 1 hit for our ref. Blue Alliance now having 6 classified artifacts. Make that 7, make that 8, make that 9. That is a full ramp now for Blue. Red Alliance now having 4 classified artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the teleop driver-controlled period. Drivers now having control of their robots. Quickly, our Blue Alliance delivering 1, 2. 2 of those are classified artifacts. Red Alliance getting 3 classified artifacts. That gate still opening up and clearing out those artifacts. Referees getting hit almost a couple times here. Their skills are getting more skilled every day to avoid these artifacts. Lots of artifacts being thrown for red. That is 4 classified for red. Our Blue Alliance getting 5 classified. Still a minute and 20 seconds left. Still lots of time here. One going really high up for blue. That one looked like mostly for show there. Ah! Sorry, almost got waxed. Our human players working hard to deliver these artifacts to their robots. Little bit of interaction happening on that further smaller launching zone. Blue Alliance looks like they're focusing on shooting from there, but Red Alliance would also like to make that space. Red Alliance going ahead and shooting 2 classified artifacts. Blue Alliance is right with them, releasing that gate for blue and releasing those artifacts. Red Alliance is going to take advantage of those artifacts and grab those from that zone. Looks like these teams are now split, moving back and forth between the smaller launching zone and the larger launching zone. One team on each alliance shooting from there. Red Alliance now having a full ramp. We've got about 25 seconds left. Teams can do their final shoots here and then make their way to their base zones, which are now protected zones after that whistle. Both alliances having full ramps right now. Little bit of interaction. Looks like red might have made some contact with the blue alliance. With that, we have 1 second left. Looks like we might have a few partials for red. I'm seeing a full and potentially a partial for blue. Once again, I don't make that final call, but we'll wait for those official scores and head over to field number 2. Take it away.
Thank you, Rachel. All right, we're here at field 2 for qualification match number 54 as our teams get set. These Dark Cats are on the prow. It's 26714.
Panther Bots.
And surfing the white water or black water, it's 27248.
Boat emoji, Blackwater Robotics, boat emoji.
But looking to dam up that river, it's 13100.
47 Beavers.
And named after a rocket that led our space race, it's 19434.
Redstone.
Looks like we got some referee consultations there. They do the score of the last match. And we've got a score. It's the Blue Alliance, 149 to 106. What a great match. We have randomized this match here. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Teams in 3, 2, 1, go.
Wow. But before the fanfare starts, and we already got 5. Ooh, a little bit of. Whoa, we got both alliances shooting artifacts left and right. 13100 going for a full overflow. Looks like we got a little bit of crossover. How are we doing this fine autonomous period? 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Teleop, where these robots sure can touch these artifacts. 13100 going for a close range shot on the far side of their field. Red, it looks like blue is trying to play a little bit. Red is trying to play counter offensive. Looks like red is trying to farm in the blue. Blue is trying to farm those on the field side. You know how they say, the best offense is a good defense. Redstone playing defense, trying to disrupt the shot of 27248. Will their turret prevail? We will find out. A ball bounces off the human player. But 13-1-0-0 grabs the rebound, goes for the long shot. They open and close the classifier really fast. Faster than I can say the word base zone. It's 2-6-7-1-4 going for the layup. And 13-1-0-0 going for the three-pointers. We only care if it gets classified as classified or overflow. You can see our smart folks on the field. They're smarter than me, waving their arms. Meanwhile, blue is playing defense. All right, last 20 seconds. You know what that means. Go claim the free parking ticket. Let's try not to get any parking tickets this fine match. But 13-1-0-0. Stop. Next field time.
All right. What a great job there, teams. That was a phenomenal match. All right, coming in here to qualification match number 55. Starting out here on our Red Alliance with their robot Ginny, it's 24220.
Ingenuity.
And with their robots Gerald's Contraption, it's 8702.
Duct tape.
Then we got the Brontosaurus bot with 31656.
It's Brontosaurus bots.
And assisting this team, it's Jarvis 226.
Oakton Cougar Robotics 226.
They're currently sitting in 10th place in our qualification matches. These matches are very, very important. These teams look to get the ranking points both from the win plus the multiple bonus points they can get. And we got a score. It's the Blue Alliance with a new event high score of 294. That was penalty assisted, but that's still a very remarkable score, moving both Blue Alliance teams up in the standings. We have randomized. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 55. Quickly, both alliances shooting lots of artifacts. Red Alliance looks like they're up to 4. Blue Alliance has 3. Going to go ahead and release that ramp. Now a full classified ramp for Red. Going back and grabbing a couple more artifacts. Looks like they might have been trying to release that gate, but that gate has not been released. Instead, they're trying to hit the game announcer. Hey, I don't mean to be mean, I'm just saying it. No need to hit me with artifacts. Blue Alliance, go ahead and launching one more artifact.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the driver-controlled tele-op period. Red Alliance heading over and grabbing a few artifacts from their loading zone. Blue Alliance going ahead and releasing 2 classified artifacts into their classified ramp. Red Alliance got 3 more. Go ahead and releasing that gate and grabbing those artifacts again for Blue, launching them right back into their ramp. Little bit of interaction happening on that farther launch zone. Blue Alliance looks like they're trying to slow down Duct Tape. Duct Tape going right back over and grabbing a couple more artifacts. Blue Alliance go ahead and releasing their gate. Red Alliance releasing their gate as well. Currently unofficially, Red Alliance is in the lead right now with an unofficial score of 80 points. Still so much time in this game right now. Minute and 12 seconds left. Both alliances lining up and trying to shoot. Red Alliance going from that further launching zone. Blue Alliance going for that closer launching zone. Only need one more classified artifact to fill up that ramp, but Red Alliance is going to go ahead and empty that ramp so they can keep getting more classified artifacts. Red Alliance shooting from afar, but facing a little bit of defense from Brontosaurus Bots. Brontosaurus Bots trying to slow down Duct Tape. Brontosaurus looks like they're trying to also block that loading zone right now, trying to slow down this Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the blue side, Oakton Cougar Robotics is lining up and shooting again, getting 2 classified artifacts. Still, Red Alliance currently unofficially in the lead with 110 points. We're about 25 seconds left. Could come down to these final parks here. More defense being played. Blue Alliance starting to make their way over. Looks like they might start their parks. Duct Tape able to safely make it through that blue base zone. And no interaction there from the Red Alliance. We've got 8 seconds left. Everyone's trying to park. Duct Tape tilting over to make sure they can get that full park. You must be fully supported by the block to get that full park. 1 second left. Looks like I'm seeing a full and partial for red and a full and partial for blue. Once again, I don't make those final calls, so let's wait for those scores and head over to field 2.
All right, we're over here on field 2 for qualification match number 56. Starting out here, these guys are currently in 3rd place. It's 31071 with their robot Ventus. All right, and joining them from another dimension, it's 24128.
Quantum Warriors.
And this is quite a cubic brigade. It's 11534.
Bot Brigade Quartic.
And looking to swoop in for the win, it's 27386.
Falcon Robotics.
All right. Referees are conferring over here on our last match. All right, some discussions here amongst our referees. In that last match, we got some cool-looking teams out here with some sharp-looking robots ready to compete. In addition to the robot game here that they're playing, these teams are also competing for a number of other awards that are judged awards. And we've had a group of judges going around the last 2 days interviewing these teams, getting their information on their control systems, their autonomous, how they did their design, their engineering process, their outreach, all of those critical items that make a complete first team. And the goal is to bring all of those items together to win the highest award in FTC, the Inspire Award, which a number of these teams here are competing for today. So our referee discusses that last match with a couple of the team members. We'll wait here and get this going in just a moment. You know, one of the things that amazes me about these teams, oh, it looks like we've got a score coming up here. No? All right, we've got thumbs up coming here, thumbs up coming there. Thumbs everywhere. We've randomized. And it looks like we're ready to go. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
I hear the flywheel spinning up. Bonk. And 24128. Going for the short shot. Red Alliance gets. We got about 7 getting out of the Blue Alliance. We got about 6 to 7 artifacts in the Red Alliance, with 4 currently up. We got 3 more coming for the Blue Alliance. These artifacts sure know how to find their way toward me.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the robots have left. Now we can go and play some driver-controlled action. Blue playing hard defense. Red trying to go for the. It's a valid strategy, trying to shoot and bump your opponent. It seems to be working for 27386. 31071 aims, kind of misses. Blue Alliance introducing some more artifacts into their loading zone. Meanwhile, there's a mad scramble near the red. .31071, going for the shot. Little can't decide with their partner whether they want to go left or right. 27386 just mad cycling while I speak.
Ah, yes, wonderful. Open the gate.
We got the fly ball. You can see my football skills, but the focus is on the robots that give me the footballs. Blue Alliance is successful at deflecting all the balls shot by the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is trying to line up a shot. All right, last 20 seconds. Don't mind me just kicking these flying pixels around. All right, who's ready? 3 seconds. Get parking. Stop. Next field time.
All right, we're back over here on field 1 for qualification match number 57 out of 84 we're going to play today. Hey, with the robot Sparky, we got 31084.
Stingers.
And looking to reset things, it's 6633.
Technosaurus Rex.
Looking to fly high with their robot Carter, it's 20127.
Apollo's Architects.
And it's not a Roomba, it's a Boomba, 27489.
System Overload.
Well done, teams. We've got a score. Our last match, and it is the Blue Alliance with a score of 159. Blue was able to get 4 ranking points there. Red was able to get a ranking point also. All right. Field is ready. I am ready, I think. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 57. All 4 robots moving quickly here. Blue Alliance, 2 robots launching. Red robots looks like just 1 robot launching, but able to get 2 classified artifacts for Red. Blue Alliance currently having 5 classified artifacts. Red trying to get 3 more. There they go for Red. That's 6 now classified artifacts for Red, 5 for Blue. Red's going to go ahead and grab a couple more and be ready to go for that driver-controlled period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the driver-controlled period, these drivers now having control of their robots. Red Alliance go ahead and launching 1 classified artifact. Blue Alliance launching, it looks like 3 now, trying to get that full ramp for Blue, and Blue now having that full ramp. Little bit of interaction happening here. Blue Alliance looks like they're starting to play some defense against the Red Alliance. Red Alliance able to get potentially a classified artifact. Looks like it didn't go through that 1 gate there, but still goes towards the motif towards the end of the match. Lots of excitement happening here. Big defense happening from the Blue Alliance, trying to slow down this Red Alliance. That's Apollo's Architect for Blue, focusing on defense right now, it appears. Trying to slow down this Red Alliance. Red Alliance still in that launching zone, but launches towards the Blue Alliance drive team. Whoops, almost hitting me in the process. Red Alliance heading back over. Blue Alliance shooting from that far launching zone. That would be system overload for Blue. While their alliance partner still playing some defense against Tectonosaurus Rex. They're trying to make their way over to launch for Red. Red just having a bit of a hard time today. Blue Alliance going ahead and releasing that gate. Currently, Blue Alliance is unofficially in the lead with 68 points, not 67 points. Red Alliance heading back over to their loading station and grabbing a couple more from their human player. Blue Alliance go ahead and launching 2 classified artifacts. We have 20 seconds left. Those are now protected zones now for those base zones. Everyone trying to get a couple more artifacts shoot before they head over for parking. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance now headed over and getting that full park right now where they are. Gonna wait 3 more seconds, 2, 1. Appearing like Red Alliance able to get a full park, potentially a partial. I can't see from over here. Blue Alliance looks like they might have also gotten a full and a partial as well. Let's see those final scores here in a moment and head over to field 2.
All right, we're over here on field 2 for what it promises to be an exciting match number 58. With their robot Fred, it's 4-2-3-4.
Engineered chaos.
And with their robot Dino, 1-3-3-5-3.
Circuit breakers.
And looking to launch some artifacts with their robot railgun, it's 18996.
Static.
Currently in 3rd place. And joining them to round out our Blue Alliance, lifting the world, it's Hercules on 13270.
Electric slide.
And they're currently in 9th. And our score from our last match, it is the Blue Alliance with a score of 106-80. We have randomized. Our robots are ready. In 3, 2, 1, go!
The Blue Alliance going off to a fast start. Well, Red Alliance starts and shoots. Looks like Electric Slide is about to slide into there for more pick artifacts. You can shoot it. It's electric. 4-2-3-4 getting 6 artifacts into their ramp.
A few moments later.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's begin the action with the teleop period. Static spitting out those extra artifacts. It looks like they're going for a specific color. Which color do you like, guys, like better, green or purple? There's about twice as many purple balls as green ones. Blue is going to restock. Electric Slide sliding for the long shot. Static going for more, stealing their opponent's artifacts. Their opponent goes for what's left. We wouldn't want to break the 3 artifact limit. 13-3-5-3 going for the shot. Lot of robot contact, robot action. 4-2-3-4 shooting. Guess I gotta go down to my bunker because I'm getting pelted with artifacts. The game design committee sure knows how to keep field staff on their toes. With 13-3-5-3, they're going for the overflow. They've got a full classifier. Meanwhile, Static is cycling, opening their gate, going for their loading zone, getting as many as they can run away. Looks like we got the Red Alliance heading back. Meanwhile, Red is playing defense. Static is going to continue. All right, it's a mad scramble for a lot of defensive play. All right, 3 seconds left. I hear we got some free parking. All right, before we move on, let's go, while the referees do the numbers, let's move on to another field.
All right, we're set up and ready to go here for match number 59 over on field 1 of the Blue Crab division. We've got a number of highly ranked teams here coming into this particular match. Starting out on our Red Alliance with Maxine, it's 10216.
Spider bites.
And they're constantly evolving with their robot Darwin. It's 11112.
Robo Lords.
And I hope these guys can breathe through that big snuffle. It's 3804.
Team Snuffleupagus.
And they're taking Johnny on an Odyssey. It's 20194.
Jackpots. I was told everyone really liked me making the 6-7 joke yesterday, so I've been Googling more terms. And so apparently I have Riz, from what I've been told. Maybe.
Oh, Rachel,
Yes,
the Riz
is that
joke?
good?
Oh, no.
Is that good? Am I farming aura points right now?
Oh,
Is that
jeez.
great?
Oh, no.
Yes.
That's, oh. Those are worse than knee slappers. Those are just I want to walk away jokes. Oh, boy.
People say I'm looks. Am I look maxing right now? Is that
He
it?
said low-key cringe.
Low-key cringe? I'm low-key cringing.
Oh, no.
And this just goes to show how out of touch I am. None of this stuff means anything to me.
I catch about half the terms these younger people say nowadays, but I am getting older. I'm like, what did you just say to me? Apparently I'm unk. Like,
Hey, I just get called Boomer. That's all I know.
yeah. Who we waiting on? We went on Trey over there. Trey's being slow. Call him out just a little bit. You got some interesting robots over here, David. You got a couple really fast robots.
These guys are some rad robots here.
Yeah.
I love the designs and the multitude of capabilities that they bring. Oh, we got a score. It's the Blue Alliance, 204 to 91. Blue was able to get 4 ranking points out of that particular match. And please visit firsttex.org FTC preference.
I'll cover that during Alliance selection. We'll talk about that one a little bit more. That was Matt accidentally probably doing that. But yes, we will talk about that. We'll make that announcement actually. If you guys saw that QR code, we'll put it back up. Later today for Alliance selection, we will talk about doing your event preferences. If you want to move on after this event to championships and or premier events, we'll put the QR code back up on the field so you can see that and get that information to you guys. We'll do that during Alliance selection.
The intake mechanisms on these robots are so diverse. We have the stretched rubber bands that conform to the artifacts and bring them up. The surgical tubing, which kind of grabs them and flips the artifacts up. And then I think over here we have some wheels that have had ports cut out of them so they have a little bit more compression. And they can grip those artifacts and bring them up into the robot's feed paths.
Yeah, their robot ate that.
Yeah, I see his tongue hanging out.
Yeah, Johnny Odyssey likes to eat the robots. He's got that tongue.
They slayed and ate that.
Oh no.
They're cooking. And the crowd goes silent.
I don't understand what
Hopefully
you
the
just
people
said
at home
to me.
are laughing because the people here aren't. Listen.
I love talking to these teams because it's amazing how much they actually math goes into computing the compression that they put on these artifacts in order to get the right speed, the right forespin, backspin. There is a ton of testing and data collection that goes into this process for these teams. And it is amazing the level and quality of engineering that these students pull off in a short time period.
Not even to include the adjustment of angle of some of these robots' launching mechanisms. You'll see multiple robots. Actually, you can see right here with, it looks like RoboLords has a mechanism where it raises and lowers the angle. So if they're shooting close, they can lower the angle. If they're shooting farther, they raise the angle to make it a further shot. And some of these teams, they do it on the fly so fast.
Yes. The amount of software that goes into these robots is astounding, and it's very complex. I read about trigonometries, Bezier curves, other exponential curves that are used into path planning for the autonomous.
Oh, man. It was way simpler.
Someone say this robot is giving.
I don't know that one either.
The robot is giving.
I don't know this one. Tay's looking.
Someone say I'm Delulu.
Yes, you are definitely Delulu. Have you explained the outfit today? Rachel, have you explained your lovely bunny ears? Have you explained your bunny ears? And
Oh,
why?
yeah, well, I was just told the bunny ears are giving Labubu, but I
Yes.
was actually going for Bad Bunny performing today. But I could also see Labubu.
Yes, it does give Labubu vibes.
Okay. Our head ref is here. We have randomized. All right. Our teams are ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 59. Quickly, all our robots delivering those artifacts into their classifiers. Blue Alliance getting 6 classified artifacts. Red go ahead and getting those, looks like 5 classified artifacts. Red shooting 3 more up. Everyone almost getting a full ramp. They both just need 1 more to get a full classifier. Let's see if Red's able to get it, and they do so with 2 overflow.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the driver-controlled period quickly, our Red Alliance is delivering their gate and dropping those artifacts, making their way over to the blue loading zone and grabbing those artifacts, lining back up to shoot into their classifier. Looks like one of our blue robots might be not moving at the moment. Gonna call for our FTA for some assistance. We got 2 other robots moving right now across the field. There goes our Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is in that blue loading zone. They're trying to get out of there. Blue is also trying to get through so they can grab a couple more artifacts. Really close match right now. Only a couple points between these teams. It's leaning towards the Blue Alliance, but it's going back and forth between blue and red simultaneously. Blue and red dumping their gate and getting those artifacts. Once again, we're split, and those alliances will have 1 robot on each launching zone, 1 in the further launching zone and 1 in the closer launching zone. Little bit of interaction happening. Red and blue. Looks like they might just be battling for that launching zone. Not sure if it's any strategic defense at the moment, but it might be a mix of defense, but also trying to just launch in their zone. Red Alliance able to push the Blue Alliance out of the way and align their way in that launching zone. We've got 38 seconds left. Red Alliance going ahead and releasing that gate. Gonna grab a couple more artifacts here. We got 30 seconds left, still time for our last few artifacts, and then we make our way to our base zones. More interaction happening in this further launching zone. That is a very small launching zone, so you gotta make some room or push your way through. With that whistle, we had 20 seconds. Red Alliance looks like they might have had some interaction with the Blue Alliance in their protected base zone. Once again, that is protected. Once we get to the last 20 seconds, we have 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match number 59. I'm seeing some potential partial parks, maybe some full. There was a lot of interaction there. If the opposing alliance interacts in that base zone, then the alliance with that colored box will get the full parking. Let's wait for those official scores here in a moment.
All right, I'm going to turn this over to Spencer for the next couple of matches. Spencer, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Mr. David. We are on Blue Crab because I moved back between both divisions. I got to have my announcement sheet ready. We're on match number 60 over here on the Blue Crab side of the field. Starting off with our number 2 ranked team with their robot Dusty Monkey. It's 25780.
Cyber Chaos.
And their partners for this match with their robot Gerald. It's 26115.
Alpha Bots.
On the red side of the field, currently number ranked 10 with the robot Odysseus. It's 27255.
Odyssey Robotics.
And with the menacing robot of Megatron, it's 30329.
Mechanical Masterminds.
Score of 177 to 135. You can see the rankings adjusted there. Looks like Trey is getting the field cleaned up, throwing the robot poop away. Matt's helping one of the fields out, having a technical issue. There's lots of parts in the field. There's a piece over there, too. To your left, right side of the launching zone. Sam, you got any robot jokes? Yeah, Rachel was giving us robot jokes. Hang on, let me chat GPT this real quick. Hold on. Yes, I am. Yep. Oh, it's a set screw. Oh, no. R.I.P. the set screw. All right. While Mr. Matt's on the field, we're going to highlight what his role is. He is one of our FTAs. He keeps these events running. This is really important. So you can see right now, he's giving really good technical advice to the team to help them out, whether it be a dead hub or dead battery. He is helping them. We've got a couple FTAs around the field, Matt being one of them. Sammy on the far side of the field in that orange shirt. She is our district FTA. Then you got Liam on the field. He's actually an FRC FTA. But he is here helping us out today with the Wi-Fi networking connection issues. There's a lot of robots, a lot of networks going back and forth, sometimes confliction issues with the channels. These guys are going to help them out. They're doing a great job. Give them a big round of applause for your FTAs. They keep these events running, making sure these robots are working. Should you what? I would not advise that. Looks like our FTA is good to go now. Let's not leave loose cables on the field. Human players are going to get the robots set back up now, make sure they're good to go. And then Matt's going to give them the thumbs up. Trey's looking, making sure everyone's good to go. I got a thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. Thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Trey is going to wait to evacuate the field. All right, we're going to randomize. It's going to give us the color combination of green, purple, purple. Craig is ready. Audience, count this match in with me now in 3, 2, 1, go!
Live and autonomous, we've got more fly balls coming this way. Now that's what I call an artifact. Why don't we have opinions? Looks like the Red Alliance got about 7 in on their ramp. But 26115 is going for more. Maybe they can get 6 on their ramp. Oh, Red's got 8 now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Don't mind me, just watching the rest panic while they enter those pattern points into their tablet. Because right as soon as the bell rings, we open those gates. Well, there goes one ball right into my pants. 27580 trying to navigate past Red. Red is trying to play defense. 26115 has a pretty good advantage. These robots are pretty fast. We've got a lot of action moving back and forth. 27255 has got a swinging plexiglass container. Two 61155 opens their gate. 27255 straddling along, grabs, shunting those artifacts. While the Blue Alliance knocks them off course, resulting in. Meanwhile, 30329 going for those in the corner artifacts. 27580 going for the long shot, going for overflow. Alpha bots emptying their gate and going for a rebound.
Minor on red, loading zone contact.
We got a lot of contentious head-on-head contact. Looks like Red is desperate to knock Cyber Chaos off course. But Alpha Bots is lining up for another shot.
Red, 25780, full beam.
All right, final 20. Who wants some free parking points? And then we get the Oprah Winfrey treatment where you get a park, everybody get a park. Stop. Scoring time. All right, let's move on to what's going on the other field. All the action seems to happen.
All right, moving back down over here, field number 1 for match number 61 on the blue side of the field. Starting us off with the robot Jenny. It's 24220.
Ingenuity.
I like keeping my game announcers on their toes. You're like really confused. All right, with the robot Gerald in their second season of FTC, it's 25657.
Fox Bots.
On the red side of the field with the robot Apollo, it's 27019.
Solar Storm.
And rounding out, there might be 47 of them, but their robot is Carbon 14. It's 31100.
47 Beavers.
I really want to know where that name came from. Where does the name 47 Beavers come from? Was there 47 of you at one point? Like, it's what? It's from a book. Oh, it's a book. Okay, interesting. We got a score. Let's go ahead and see it. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 100 to 189. All right, Trey has randomized. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Are you good? Audience, are you ready? Count this match in with me now in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 61. Quickly, our Red and Blue Alliance shooting those artifacts into their classifier ramps. Red Alliance looks like they're up to 7 classified artifacts, making that now 9 for a full ramp with 2 overflows. Blue Alliance shooting up high from that further launching zone. Gonna also try to get a full ramp, and they do so. Both alliances now having full ramps. Red Alliance getting those overflow points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the teleoff driver controlled period quickly. Both alliances releasing their gates and grabbing a couple of those artifacts. Their human players collecting some of those artifacts and lining them up for their robots.
All right, you have 7 artifacts.
Red Alliance going ahead and getting some more classified artifacts. Blue Alliance doing the same. Red Alliance looks like they're up to 7 classified artifacts. Blue Alliance going to do the same, now having 7 classified artifacts. Little bit of interaction with Red heading over to their loading zone, but Blue Alliance was over there also trying to collect some artifacts. Once again, that is a protected zone for the Red Alliance. Currently, we're a 1-point difference in the unofficial score, leaning towards the Red Alliance, but still anyone's game with 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Our Red Alliance going back and forth from that further launching zone, from their human player loading zone into the launching zone, going back and forth and back and forth. All these artifacts just flying back and forth. Not much interaction happening between the teams here. Everyone kind of going back and forth. Just little bumps in the roads here and there. Looks like our Red Alliance interacting with that Blue Alliance. They're going to have to be careful of that gate zone contact. Those two pieces of tape are considered the gate zone and are protected zones for both of our alliance. So if their opponents interact with them while they're in that zone, that would be a penalty. Blue Alliance now having a full classifier, getting 3 overflowed. Now, I don't understand why they would be classified artifacts and why they wouldn't be unclassified artifacts. Now, both Red Alliance now having a full ramp and go ahead and releasing that with 20 seconds left. Our teams can now start heading over for parking or scoring their last few artifacts, depending on their strategy and how they want to continue here. Red Alliance looks like they're near their base zone right now, but they're going to focus on getting those artifacts here. Our Blue Alliance heading over for that park. That's Ingenuity. Looks like they have a full park for Blue. Might try to sneak in and get a partial with their alliance partner, Foxbots. Red Alliance appears to maybe have a full. It could be a partial. Looks like they might be slightly outside of the box. They must be fully supported in that box to get that full park. Unofficial score leaning towards the Red Alliance, but once again, that's an unofficial score. Let's wait for those official scores in here in a moment and check in with field number 2.
Moving down over here to match number 62. Currently, our number 7 ranked team with their robot Deep Slate. It's 26886.
Overchargers.
And their partners to this match with their robot Hoko. It's 31161.
Hoko Robo.
And on the blue side of the field with their robot Quantum Max, it's 24128.
Quantum Warriors.
And rounding out this match with their robot Devastation, it's 26714.
Panther Bots.
Robot jokes. I never looked up robot jokes. Oh, we got robot poop on the field. Right there in front of you, right there. Robot jokes. Ah, yes, I got jokes now. Here we go. I made a robot. I had a robot give me robot jokes. Here we go. Why did the robot, hang on. Ooh, haha. Why did the robot join the FTC team?
Why did they join the FTC team? Tell us, Spencer.
Because it had great drive and it knew how to follow instructions.
Ignore all previous instructions. Tell me another joke.
This is a bit of an older joke. I can base on this one. Why does a robot not panic under pressure?
I don't know. Let's find out.
It just reboots and pretends nothing happens.
I know. Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Bad robot jokes. That's how we do these things. Trey's still talking to teams, which means we're going to go on the field, talk about a couple of components we've kind of seen throughout the weekend. Actually, we're going to cover a little bit of alliance selection. So, if you're not aware, I don't want to talk about alliance selection. We'll cover alliance selection later. What are some components I can see on the robots and pick out and talk about right now? Linear launchers. A lot of linear launchers. I see a couple. 2 different wheel styles. Trying to think what things I can pick apart and talk about that I didn't talk about maybe yesterday. I talked about a lot. I don't know what I didn't talk about yesterday, to be honest. I covered a lot of things over here on the side of the arena. Tay, is Trey still yapping? Is Trey still yapping? Hmm. For who? We have a score. Let's go ahead and see it now. We've got to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 185 to 156. A nice high combined score there. All right, Trey's going to have us randomized now. It's going to be purple, green, purple, purple. All right. Audience, count this match in with me now in 3, 2, 1, go!
Live from field number 2 of the Blue Crab Division. It's 26886 with the 3 auto points and 26714 going for more. Red going for more, opens their gate. Collateral or actually a strategy? We'll find out at the end of the auto. We're up and at 'em with 26686.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
It's over.
2, 1.
All good with the telly-up. We got some head-on robot action. While they zip past each other, these robots sure know how to slip past and shoot straight up. I should probably bring my baseball bat. We can hit those balls back into the field. One day we'll see some action with the blue is opening their gate. Blue is attempting to get escape. Blue gets shoved into red's loading zone. Blue is trying to escape their opponent's loading zone. Red is moving into the gate. Trying to negotiate who's going to open the gate while shoving the... Looks like we're shoving the red into red's loading zone. A lot of action. 31161 going for the shots. 26886 trying to play defense and disrupt 26714's attempt at the shot. I hear things, I see things. It looks like it's a... It looks like 26886 trying to push blue into their zone. Going for those artifacts, 20 seconds remain. I hear we might have some free parking tickets issued by our more smart people than me, obviously. I'm just your game announcer. All right, that concludes this match. I think I need to get my apples on. Right, guys? All right, let's go for the next match. Carry us away, Spencer.
Thank you, sir. All right, over here for match number 63 on field number 1. Rachel, we're going to meet these teams now whenever my GA tool loads. All right, with the robot, the bear, it's these teams. They've got purple capes. You've seen him walking around all day. It's Team 9073.
Nitrix.
And their partners, they're on the field with that black turret shooter with their robot Carter. It's 20127.
Apollo's Architects.
On the field, they're black, they're orange, they've got the clear robot. It's Athena V1 with 27025.
Owls.exe.
And rounding out one of our West Virginia rural teams with the all-wooden robot on the field, it's the rookie season. It's 31669.
Rooster Bots.
Fun fact, Rooster Bots actually share because Jackbots, they lost their lab, so Jackbots have opened their facility. They actually share a facility with Jackbots, and they build right alongside because Jackbots are just that cool. So I know they get a lot of great mentors from other great teams. We're going to see that score now. It's going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 116-63. But I know these rural West Virginia kids, they're having a lot of fun. They qualified last week, and they were talking to the mentors, and they're like, what do we change? They're like, nothing. This robot is great. They are proud of their robot.
It's a major sleigh.
Trey has randomized. He's going to move that obelisk. Field is ready. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Audience is ready. We're going to get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 63. Quickly, our Red and Blue Alliance on the move. Red Alliance able to get 3 classified artifacts. Looks like they're going to get 3 more here. Blue Alliance up to 2 classified artifacts. Red Alliance getting 2 more here. Only needing 1 more for a full classifier. Blue Alliance up to 5 right now, but going ahead and releasing that gate. That is now a full ramp for Red with 2 overflow. 1 more second.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the tally-up driver-controlled period. Quickly, our Red Alliance is releasing their gate and releasing those artifacts. Blue Alliance heading over to their human player and grabbing a couple artifacts from them. Big push happening from the Rooster Bots against the Red Alliance. Major action happening here in that larger launching zone. Everyone wants to be at that very end of that launching zone. It seems to be the prime spot for shooting into their classifier. Everyone wants that best spot there. Rooster Bots really pushing around this Red Alliance. Red Alliance able to make their way through and make 2 shots into their classified artifacts. Our Blue Alliance standing strong here. Go ahead and shoot a few more artifacts. Lots of action. Rooster Bots getting pretty close to that red gate. Once again, that is a protected zone. Blue Alliance cannot interact with that red gate. Blue Alliance now almost having a full classifier right now. Just need a couple more artifacts, making that 1 more artifact, and they get it. That is a full ramp for Blue. Red Alliance already having a full ramp previously. Red Alliance still unofficially in the lead, only a difference of 10 points. Red Alliance going to make that up now, and now Red Alliance is in the lead. Blue Alliance getting those overflow points. I don't know why they don't call it unclassified. If they're classified artifacts, the overflow should be called the unclassified, but I don't make the rules. Lots of collision happening here. Red Alliance working together here. Woo! Almost hitting me, but that's all right. With that whistle, we've got 20 seconds left. Teams can start making their way to the base zones. Everyone trying to get a couple more artifacts in. Red Alliance still being pushed around by the Rooster Bots. Blue Alliance heading over. Looks like they might try to get some parks, but human player delivering a couple more artifacts. We only have 1 second left. Red Alliance looks like they're able to get a full park and then potentially a partial. I'm seeing potentially a full park for Blue and then a partial for Blue as well. Really exciting match. Let's head over to field 2 for our next qualification match.
All right. Think our big MC Spencer got a little bit distracted here, so let's meet the teams for qualification match number 64. Starting out on our Red Alliance. They roared onto the scene this year, 6633.
Technosaurus Rex. I'm back online.
And who let these dogs out? 24420.
Cyber Dogs.
Joining them, these guys are just freaks. It's 4991.
Gear Freaks.
And flying high on green wings, 32161.
Hex Wings.
We have now randomized enough score from our last match. It's the Red Alliance. Score of 127-76. They were able to pick up 4 ranking points with that. All right, I've got a green light to go here on qualification match number 64 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go get this apple. It's 32161 with 2 shots in the goal. Meanwhile, 24420 Cyber Dogs is taking it slow and steady. Meanwhile, 6633 nudges their way just over the launch line to get those free leave points. 3 free? They sound the same to me.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, it's teleop time. Blue trying to make their way back to their loading zone. Blue also going for, meanwhile, their partner going for the shots with those balls they collected in auto. The Red Alliance is crawling, making the slow crawl to line up their shots, while 32161 deflects. They deflect each other. Neither gets the hit. Blue gets 2, and they open their gate so they can get more. And while their partner shoots, I call that top-tier coordination. 6633 making their way to their home. Loading out in the loading zone. We do a little bit of kicking around while they fire away. Blue moving around while Red slowly makes their way to line up. Red Alliance is trying to return to the loading zone. 32161 moving around. Let's see what Blue is doing. Cycling away. Red gets deflected. Blue deflects Red. Blue on Red. It's time for those parking point. Looks like looks like Red is going for that park. Blue is trying to get those last second shots. Every point counts. It's 50-95. All right, it's time to finish this apple. Let's move on to field number 1 while the refs do the numbers.
All right, we're over here for qualification match number 65 of 84 we're going to play today. Hey, fans and folks in the stands, please a reminder, do not run any Wi-Fi hotspots, please. It does interfere with the robot communications, and it can even be helpful if you turn off Wi-Fi on your phone and tablets. There's no public Wi-Fi running in here, and it just keeps trying to connect to various things. So let's help our teams out. Be gracious professionals. Turn off Wi-Fi on your phones, please. All right, we're coming in here for qualification match number 65. And what I've got here, starting out from St. Christopher's School, it's 3804.
Team Snuffleupagus.
And from Our Lady of Good Counsel High School, it's 27386.
Falcon Robotics.
Representing robotics for youth, 12096.
Absolute zero.
And from St. Stephen's and St. Agnes Middle School, it's 31656.
Brontosaurus bots.
All right. We have a score from our last match. It's the Blue Alliance, 114-48. All right, the field is ready. The scorers are ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification match number 65 here at the Chesapeake Championships. Quickly, red and blue delivering those artifacts. Up to 3 classified artifacts. Make that 5 classified artifacts for red and 3 classified artifacts for blue during this autonomous period. Red going ahead and releasing their gate, now getting another classified artifact. Blue Alliance releasing 3 more, up to 6 classified artifacts for blue. On the red side, we're lining up with 3 more. That's another 6 classified.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into the teleop period, currently unofficially, blue is in the lead right now. Once again, still anybody's game. It's a very close match, only a 3-point difference right now. Now with red in the lead with the unofficial score. Red now having a full ramp, but going ahead and releasing that gate so they can get more classified artifacts. Lots of interaction happening here. Blue looks like they were heading over to their loading zone. Might have had some interaction with the Red Alliance side protected zones. The Blue Alliance now having more classified artifacts. They're now up to 5 classified artifacts. The Red Alliance only needs about 2 more classified artifacts for another full ramp. Looks like a little bit of interaction here with the Blue Alliance. Might be disabled right now, and Red Alliance trying to make their way over to their gate. Now they're back up and running. We have all 4 robots running again. Currently, unofficially, Red Alliance is still in the lead. Everyone heading back over to their human player. Trying to get a few more artifacts here. Red Alliance shooting from that further launching zone. We've got about 45 seconds left. Red Alliance still having a full ramp right now. Lots of interaction happening. Trying to push to get to that preferred launching zone in the larger launch zone closer to the goal. Little bit of interaction with the Red Alliance here, communicating, making sure they can get those artifacts, just continuously shooting. Doesn't seem like any defense quite yet, just a lot of interaction out, everyone trying to shoot their artifacts. With that, we've got 20 seconds left. Last few artifacts gonna be shot here, and then we're gonna head over for our bait zone contact. Blue Alliance currently in that red zone, but able to make their way through and not interact with the Red Alliance, but now they're interacting. Oh, looks like they might have been in that zone in that last second there. They were trying to make their way over to their parking zone. Red Alliance looked like they have 2 partials, and blue looks like they have 2 partial parks, but that might change with a little bit of action there from either alliance. I'd like to remind everyone on this field next will be match number 67. So get excited for that. On this match next, on this field next will be match 67, but let's head over to for match 66 on field 2.
All right. We're over here for qualification match number 66. Got a number of highly ranked teams here coming in. Starting out, currently ranked number 4, it's 1112.
Rowboat Lords.
And just sitting above them in the rankings, it's 18996.
Static.
Competing here on the Blue Alliance, raising up as a kinetic storm, it's
Thank you.
12838.
I didn't stick my microphone
LHS
over here.
Kinetic Storm.
And joining them with all their letters, it's 26115.
Alpha Bots.
We have a score from our last match. It's the Red Alliance with a score 199 to 109. They were able to pick up 4 ranking points there in that match. Our teams are ready. Our field is ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's time for match number 66 on the blue crab division. Wow. Static just shot in, opened the gate, runs away. Alphabots does the same. So far we got Static going for more. Just casually shoving those artifacts out of the way. 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It looks like we're back into teleop. Looks like we got 1-1-1-2 going for their loading zone. Playing nice. It's 12-8-2-3-8. Line up for a shot, but 18-9-9-6 gets 3. The Red Alliance sure knows how to get those artifacts and scoop them up. I silly, you silly, we silly. These guys get all the artifacts. But nobody asked for our opinion, no? Let's go for blue, going for their restock. Little over the top. 1-1-1-1-2. Line up for another shot. Looks like 12-8-3-8. Aiming gets deflected. Static opens their gate. Immediately claiming those artifacts and going for a rebound. $18,996 going for more artifacts from their secret tunnel and heading to their opponent's loading zone. They get away. All the action on the field going to the blue. One ball heading my way. Sounds like it's parking time. Let's see how it works out. All right. Stop. Hammer time.
All right, what an exciting match over there on field number 2. Coming back over here for field number 1, this is match 6. Come on, guys, 6. 6, 7, come on. All right, coming in here on our Red Alliance. Coming in high in the clouds, it's 31071.
Stratos.
And illuminating things with all the colors of the rainbow, it's 18230.
Luminous.
Over here on our Blue Alliance, we got a couple of teams on a journey. It's 27255.
Odyssey Robotics.
And joining them on the trip, it's 20194.
Jackbots. Six, 7.
You know, they got it yesterday. They must be asleep today.
It's but everyone online is gonna go crazy, guys. We're gonna be TikTok famous. The 6 or 7 people watching will really enjoy this. Ayo, got him. Chat, if you're at home, chat, comment 6-7.
All right. I've been informed by our referee we have a G408 violation by Team 11112, controlling more than 3 artifacts at a time. Because they already had a yellow card, this results in a red card for this match, and so they will lose any points for this match from qualifying. All right. We have a score for that last match. It's the Red Alliance, 267 to 74. However, you will note 11112 will not get those 5 ranking points for this match. Fortunately, it did not affect their rankings there, so they will go forward. Now we're back into match number 6-7. We'll get started here in a moment.
It's so funny because no one's laughing, but everyone's like slightly smiling.
Yeah.
So it's like
It's
everyone's having a good time, but not fully.
It's just so cringe. It's just cringe
Yeah,
enough.
like on a scale of 1 to 10, they're probably at like a 6 or a 7.
Oh, she just cracks me up.
Bazow! Yeah!
So last week.
So yesterday. As Hillary Duff would say, so yesterday.
Yep. Yeah, we just need to see how long we can keep this 6-7 meme going.
Yeah. That's what we're actually doing.
I think we're going to stay on match 67 now for a while.
Forever!
No, referee's here. We got to actually play the match.
Trey said, enough already, from Dr. Trey. I can't be stopped.
All right, we've got thumbs up all the way around. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 67. Quickly, our Red Alliance and Blue Alliance delivering those artifacts. Red Alliance only needing a couple more artifacts to get a full classifier. They're going to go ahead and dump that ramp. Going to get 2 more classified for Red. Blue currently at 4 classified artifacts. Got 10 more seconds in this autonomous period. Looks like everyone's at a rest right now. Maybe Red Alliance going to set up for teleop period. 1 more second.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the teleop driver controlled period. We got all 4 robots moving quickly here. Red Alliance go ahead and shooting a couple artifacts up into their classifier. Blue Alliance setting up right now in that further launching zone. Almost hitting one of our referees. Red Alliance getting more classified artifacts. Going to go ahead and release that gate and grab those artifacts. Recycle them back to their classifier. Blue Alliance getting a few more classified artifacts. Going to head back to their human player. We got about 1 minute and 25 seconds. Still lots of time in this match. Blue Alliance releasing their gate, and Red Alliance going to take advantage of those artifacts and grab a couple of them, head back over and deliver those artifacts. Unofficially, Red Alliance in the lead with an unofficial score of 81, but Blue Alliance trying to change that with a full classifier now. Going to release that gate. Little bit of interaction happening. Blue Alliance trying to slow down this Red Alliance. They now have a full classifier. Going to hit that gate and release those artifacts. That's how this game's go. Red Alliance trying to get over to that loading zone for Blue and collect some of those artifacts, but Blue Alliance heading over there as well. Once again, that is a protected zone for our Alliances. Red Alliance looks like they might be trying to play some defense on Blue, but Blue was in a protected zone, that gate zone. Looks like they might be stationary at the moment, trying to release that gate for Blue. Red making another contact with Blue. Red Alliance releasing. Little bit of defense being played now. Blue Alliance slowing down this Red. Red having some interaction, but now we're at 20 seconds. So those zones are protected. Blue Alliance going to try to shoot a couple more artifacts. Red doing the same. Red shooting an artifact and bouncing out and then bouncing off that other artifact. Unfortunately not able to make it, but looked really cool. With 1 second left, that's the end of qualification match number 67. Red Alliance unofficially in the lead with an unofficial score of 120. Looks like we might have gotten some partial parks on Blue, a full park for Red, and potentially a partial park for Red as well. Once again, that is not official. That's just what I see it, but I'm not a referee, so I don't decide. Thank you guys so much for being here for match number 67. Let's head over to field number 2.
All right, we just said the farewell to match number 67 for the last time today. So we can put that meme officially to bed for this weekend. And now we're up to match number 68 over here on field number 2. Starting out, they keep the current flowing safely. It's 1-3-3-5-3.
Circuit breakers.
And these guys have been leading things up all weekend long. It's 1-1-5-2-5.
Minerva's Mechanics.
Hoping to turn some things around here. Coming out of the CTE Academy in Franklin, Virginia, it's 2-7-2-4-8.
Blackwater Robotics.
And looking to keep the system on overload, it's 2-7-4-8-9.
System overload.
And we've got a score for our last match. It's the Red Alliance, 156-96. That was enough to propel our team up into 4th place. We are already here in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's time for match 68. After hearing all those jokes on that last match, Minerva's Mechanics still pulling the number 1 strat of cycle and pick. Pick, shoot, cycle, repeat. 2-7-2-4-8 gets 4 in their goal. Up a 5th one. Let's go, Blue. 11-5-2-5. Picking off their spike marks. They clear all their spike marks. And they get some in the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now they're counting all the pattern points while they dump the gate. Minerva's Mechanics quickly cycling. Blue Alliance playing defense. 2-7-2-4-8 moving to their gate zone. Oh. Uh-oh, few misfires here and there. Would be a nice day to pull out that baseball bat and start hitting these balls. Minerva's Mechanics, they cycle so fast, they fire so fast. They make the Major League Baseball jealous with their technology. 13-3-5-3. Lining up for another shot. We got some overflow on Red. Both teams scoring. Minerva's Mechanics going for more classifieds. 13-3-5-3 restock.
Blue, you have 7 artifacts. You must enter 1.
All right. Red goes for Blue's secret tunnel. Minerva's Mechanics denying Blue the access. Blue is trying to line up for a shot, only to get disrupted, but they successfully disrupt 11-5-2-5s. Currently at the top. It's time for the moment you've all been waiting for of match 68 on the Blue Crab Division. Let's go get those parks. 8 seconds till the meter maid shows up. All right, let's see what we're doing. That's the game. That's the game. All right, let's go on to field number 1. Now, I think we might get some more 6-7 jokes, but we're 6-8. That's it for 6-8.
Nope, we're done with the memes here. We got some great community teams coming in here to join us with a great team from Virginia. Let's meet our teams. Flying in from Rockville, Maryland, it's 23975.
Pigeon Bots.
Cranking up the current from Fairfax, Virginia, it's 20337.
Say what?
And these cats are on the prow. From Vienna, Virginia, it's 226.
Oakton Cougar Robotics 226.
And coming to us and marching in from California, Maryland, it's 11534.
Bot Brigade Quartic.
All right, so this is a mixed match here. We got Maryland and Virginia teams on each side, but our score from our last match is the Red Alliance 212-82. That was enough to keep 11525 in first place with all 5 possible ranking points there. All right, we have randomized over here for match number 69 in the Blue Crab Division. Our referees and teams are ready. Our field is ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, starting qualification match number 69 here on the Blue Crab Division in Chesapeake Champs. We got all robots moving here. Blue Lions going ahead and releasing their gate already. Red Alliance having 3 classified artifacts. Gonna try to change that with a couple more here, making that 5 classified artifacts. Gonna potentially grab a couple more for red. Everyone looks to be pretty stationary right now. Maybe prepping for the driver controlled. We got 1 more for red there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the driver controlled period. Drivers now having control of their robots. Our Red Alliance heading over quickly. Looks like they're gonna try to shoot just a little bit too close there. Back up and get a couple more artifacts. A little bit of interaction here. Red Alliance looks like they might have been interacting with the Blue Alliance while they were trying to open their gate. Once again, that is a protected zone. Little bit of defense happening here. Blue Alliance still able to shoot their artifact and get that classified. Decode that to classification. Our Red Alliance lining up in that further launching zone. Almost hitting our referee. Oh, that one's gonna hurt in the morning. Red Alliance going out and releasing that gate. Releasing those artifacts. Ending up in the blue loading station. Lots of interaction happening here. Shooting from afar and hitting our photographer now. No one safe from the artifacts here. Our Blue Alliance launching 2 more classified artifacts.
You have 7 artifacts. You must enter 1.
Lots of interaction still happening here in that larger launching zone. Blue Alliance moving back and forth.
You must enter.
Couple more for red. That's 3 classified for red. Now unofficially, Red Alliance is in the lead with an unofficial score of 75. One of our robots looks a little crooked than they did before. Might be from some interaction they were having, playing some defense. Blue Alliance going ahead and releasing that gate again. Red Alliance scoring a couple more. Looks like they might go for a full ramp here. With that, we have zone parking starting, base parking starting. Blue Alliance heading over. Red Alliance looks like they might have been in that blue zone. We've got 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of qualification match number 69. Looks like we have 2 full parks and maybe some partials. Hard to see from my angles here. We'll wait for those official scores here in a moment, but let's head over for qualification match number 70.
Okay, we're over here on field 2 for qualification match number 70. We're going to play through 84 today. Again, teams, reminder, parents, siblings, please turn off Wi-Fi. And actually, if you're not using Bluetooth actively for like medical devices or things like that, turn that off also. It does interfere and can interfere with our robots. Coming into this match, qualification match number 70. We've got our number 2 ranked team from Frederick, Maryland, 25780.
Cyber Chaos!
And joining them out of Sykesville, Maryland, 8479.
Robo Cavs Gold!
Over now on our Blue Alliance, we got our number 5 ranked team from Ashburn, Virginia, 23362.
Metal Magic!
And joining them, community team out of Aberdeen Proving Ground, Maryland, 4234.
Engineered Chaos.
We've got a score coming up for our last match. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 108 to 89. Blue was able to get a ranking point out of that for robot work. So it looks like we're now ready for our next match. Uh-oh. Another zazzle of zebras here. The head zebra has figured out he has to consult with some items. We've got some really powerful robots here. And more FOD removal from the field. All right. The field is clear. The field is clear of foreign objects. Our refs are ready. Our field is ready. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Auto time on match 70 of the Blue Crab Division. We got a 5 combo with the Red Alliance, a 3 combo with the Blue. Let's see, another 3 combo with the Blue, totaling 6. Well, they open their gate like the Red does. But Red is just flying in there. Hop, skip, and jump. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's rock and roll with the teleop period. Red is trying to get to their zone, but Blue is blocking them. Both Blue robots trying to stock up on artifacts. But you've heard enough of my art opinion. Blue making a careful brush, trying to get through, blocking each other. Trying to keep out of those protected zones. The Blue Alliance moves back to their side of the field. While doing a long shot, the Red gets 3 in the goal. More things to do for us. Field resetters. Red opens their gate. It's a mad scramble for those artifacts that spill onto the field. The gate remains open, and more artifacts come in. Blue is trying to deflect. Red is trying to shuffle. It's a mad scramble in the large launch zone on the field side. Two attempts at the goal. It's a hard clash. 2-3-3-6-2 and 8-4-7-9 in a head-to-head match. Looks like their partners are trying to do the same on the near side to the audience. It's time. Claim those parking points. All right, time for some action. We got 6 seconds. And then the meter maid shows up to count those base points. It's time for match number 71. While the refs do the numbers, let's see the letters. Our fan mail.
All right, we're over here back on field 1 in the Blue Crab division. Keeping everything taped together, it's 8702.
Duct tape.
And just banging things together, it's 18697.
Monkey Bang Rock.
Weaving a complex web, it's 10216.
Spider Bites.
And keeping things at a tactical level but shy, it's Team 7.
Tactical Shape.
Oh, this is a Maryland versus Virginia match. 8702 Duct Tape is currently ranked number 8. This could be a critical match to keep them up in behind the lines. As here's our score from our last match. It's the Red Alliance, 161 to 104. Red was able to get 4 ranking points out of that match. We are now completely random, so we don't know where we are at. But these robots do. And everything seems to be ready for qualification match number 71. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 71. Quickly, our Red Alliance scoring 3 classified artifacts. Blue Alliance looks like they've got 1 classified artifact. Going back for a couple more, almost simultaneously, Blue and Red releasing those artifacts. Going back for a couple more here on the field. Red Alliance looks like they might have made it over that halfway point and had some interaction with the Blue Alliance during autonomous period. Luckily, didn't seem to interfere with Blue too much.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the teleop period, drivers now having control of their robots. Quickly, our Red Alliance opening up the gate and releasing those artifacts. Red Alliance trying to grab a couple of those artifacts, but running into the Blue Alliance, and that is their loading zone for Blue, so that is a protected area. Red Alliance lining up, trying to shoot a couple of these artifacts, but running into the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance also trying to do the same thing. We've got a couple of our name tags now on the floor. Red Alliance getting another artifact that is classified unofficially. Red Alliance is in the lead right now, but very tight. There's only about 8 points difference there. Lots of interaction happening in this launching zone. Looks like Blue Alliance starting to play some defense against our Red Alliance. Monkey Bang Rock trying to head over to their shooting. Now playing some defense against 7. Grabbing a couple more artifacts from the field. Duct Tape heading over. Their human players, and unfortunately out of artifacts right now. They're waiting on the Blue Alliance to open up their gate so then they can get some of those. Hey, don't shoot an artifact at me. I didn't do anything. Blue Alliance now getting a couple overflow artifacts. Red Alliance human player going to try to grab some of those artifacts to hand off to their robot. Blue Alliance heading back over. Looks like they're not going to empty their gate right now, just focusing on getting those overflow points. Unofficially, Red Alliance is currently in the lead with 78 points. Hey, stop hitting me. With that whistle, we got 20 seconds left. Our Blue Alliance starting their ascent right now. 7 heading up high. Their alliance partner trying to fit under, but they're just a little bit too short right now. They need to go up a little bit higher. They have 2 seconds left. They might be able to do it, but they also got to be careful not to knock over their robot. Very precarious situation. It looks like it potentially could be full. It might be out. I'm seeing a couple lifts for the red side too, so it could also be a full and a partial. Very close call here. Very lucky that I am not a referee, so I don't have to make the call. I'm just here to have fun. All right, let's head over to field 2 for qualification match number 72.
Okay. I just realized that. But my FTA could hear me. Hey, our FTA is over here fixing some things on the Red Alliance classifier. We've got a couple highly ranked teams in here. One of them on the bubble. We're going to start out sliding in for our Red Alliance. It's 13270.
Electric Slide, currently number 6 for Blue Crab Division.
Looking to sting the competition, it's 31084.
Stingers.
Hoping to launch themselves higher up the rankings, it's 19434.
Redstone.
And bringing all the mechanical stuff together, it's 30329.
Mechanical Masterminds.
We have a score from our last match. It's the Red Alliance, 106 to 83. The 3 ranking points, however, was not enough to keep our one team up there. They have dropped down now to 8th place. We're randomized. All right, everyone's ready here in 3, 2, 1, go.
Mike is live. It's 72, and oh well, I'm back in the game. That artifact flew pretty close to my face. 13270 giving me a task to duck and dodge, but they get 6 in their classifier. We got 5 on the ramp for the blue. Oh, 6 on the ramp. I guess we got about 6 something. All right, we almost done. 3 seconds left. Oh, we got 8.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's rock the telly up. You heard the bell. School's back in with 30184 going for the shot. Redstone drops a purple. I think they got a favorite color. Aiming for that motif and overflow points. Sorry, folks. We got a 19434 opens. Incoming! It's 30329. Lining up for another shot. Both teams trying to shoot. 19434. A team score. 31084. Deflects them. 30329. Both blue teams trying to shoot. All for one and one for all. A ball jumps over the hop. Jumps over the ramp. 13270 heading back to the loading zone.
Minor on red, gate loading zone contact.
Red running around. Lot of robot to robot contact. Usually between friends. Sometimes these teams, they wish they could no-clip right through their partner's robots. And in many cases, their opponents as well. But what game would that be? With 23 seconds, we got more final last shot. All right, Blue going for their last stand. Maybe they'll get a full park. 6 seconds remain. Red going for those final shots to hope to widen the gap. Wow. All right, while the experts do the numbers, those scores seem pretty close. We'll see if fouls change the outcome. Until then, let's meet our folks on number 73. Take us away, David.
Thank you, Sam. All right, we're back over here on field number 1 of the Blue Crab Division. We're ready for an exciting match here. Hey, bringing up a storm with energy, it's 12838.
LHS Kinetic Storm.
And on a long adventure, these students are strong. It's 27255.
Odyssey Robotics.
This is a bear of a robot. It's 9073.
Nitrix.
And coming to us from a dimension so small we can't follow it, it's 24128.
Quantum Warriors.
All right. There's our score for our next match. It's the Red Alliance, 134 to 89. That was sufficient with 4 ranking points to move 13270 up into 5th place in our rankings. Could be very critical as we get into our alliance selections. And we have our randomization done. It's the time of the thumbs. So we got 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 73. Quickly, our Red Alliance shooting up high. Blue Alliance also doing the same. Looks like we got 2 classified artifacts. Make that 3, make that 4, then make that 5 classified artifacts for Blue. Red Alliance also getting another 2 up, so now up to 3 classified artifacts for Red. Gonna go ahead and release that gate for Red. Getting a couple more, now up to another 2 classified for Red. Blue Alliance only need 1 more to fill up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the driver controlled teleop period. Quickly, our human players gathering those artifacts so those robots can have those artifacts ready to go at a moment's notice. Going ahead and releasing the gate. Blue going ahead, releasing the gate and then grabbing a couple of those artifacts. Blue releasing a couple more artifacts. Getting to 1 more classified. Red Alliance, we have 4 classified. Unofficially, the Blue Alliance is in the lead with once again an unofficial score of 54 to 26. But we still have so much time in this game. We got 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Still anyone's game right now. Red Alliance getting a couple more classified artifacts. Our human players delivering artifacts to their Red Alliance. Our Blue Alliance trying to shoot from afar, but instead hitting our referee. Red Alliance now having a full classifier. Little bit of interaction happening on that further launching zone. Red Alliance trying to set up, but Blue Alliance is also trying to set up. Doesn't appear to be any defense right now. It seems like everybody is just trying to shoot into their goal. Maybe I misread that. Now Red Alliance appears to not have any artifacts, so it might actually be some defense being played right now. Couple more artifacts being placed for Blue, and they're going to go ahead and release it. Once again, recycling those artifacts, releasing the gate, grabbing them, they're shooting them right back in that classifier. We've got about 30 seconds left, still unofficially Blue in the lead. It might come down to these base point parks. Red Alliance going to grab a couple more. Referees being hit by a couple more artifacts. With that whistle, we've got 20 seconds left. Those base zones are now protected zones. Blue Alliance looks like they might start parking. Red Alliance is starting their parking. 6 seconds left. Another park for Blue, park for Red. 1 second. Looks like we potentially have some full parks and some partial parks. Gonna wait for those referees to officially decide. Let's over to field 2 for qualification match number 74.
Okay, we're over here, field 2, qualification match number 74. Just waiting on one team here. We're a little bit ahead of schedule, so we'll give them plenty of time to get here. It gets very tough for these teams sometimes. Get very little time between match, and everyone wants to check out their robot, make sure all the connections are right, make sure the batteries are charged, got current batteries, all of those things go in there. But let's meet some teams here real quickly. Looking to freeze out the competition, it's 12096.
Absolute zero.
Currently ranked 6th. Looking to hold on to that place for Alliance selection, it's 26886.
Overchargers.
And this Blue Alliance wants to have something to say about it. They're led by 20127.
Apollo's Architects.
And rounding out the Alliance, these are tough dogs. It's 24420.
Cyber Dogs.
So we're running about 3 minutes fast over here, so feel free to relax with
Take our time here. Checking out the fields here, making sure everything's right. All right, I'm going to announce this score very slowly since we are ahead. It is the Blue Alliance 115 to 89. That gained us, what, about 3 seconds? All right, we're going to take our time here, get ready for this match, make sure everything's set. Trey, our head referee, is constantly examining the field for foreign objects. Even just a little piece of a zip tie or tape can get in and foul these complex mechanisms on these robots, which are very complex. Lots of moving parts. These turrets here have to be very carefully set up so that they do not tangle wires. All right, we've now randomized. Well, they were good. Now they're good. All right, looks like we're good to go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Ha, we're back. It's on match 74. 1, 2, 2 to me, 4 to the goal. It must be my red shirt. 3 more, 4 more for the red. Meanwhile, blue's got 2, and they sit and chill. Watch out. Red going for overflow. 3 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I hope you got those 8 seconds to catch your breath, because it's about to get real exciting. 20127 going for more shots. That turret mechanism sure helps line them up. It might even function as an aim assist. Meanwhile, 12096 turns their entire robot. With these holonomic drivetrains, these robots can go up and down and left and right and side to side and up and down. Wait, I already said up and down. But meanwhile, back on the field, we've got Red Alliance going for a 6-5 combo. It's a mad scramble in that loading zone. Fill and release. That's what we're doing. While I'm focused here on my end of the field, 12096 goes for 3 more. 20127. They open the gate, pick up, shoot, run around. Meanwhile, red is trying to block them or trying to shoot for themselves. 24420 currently out of service. A lot of action. Looks like the Red Alliance didn't get away with smuggling those balls out of blue loading zone. Red Alliance going again, attempting to smuggle more artifacts out of the blue. Okie dokie, it's the last 20 seconds. Some people call it endgame, some people call it other things. All right, it's park time. 5 seconds left on the clock. Looks like Red is going to clean sweep this. Wow. 221 to 58 until the head ref locks out the controls. Nice work, guys. Let's move on to the other field.
All right. Getting down here towards the end of our qualification matches, all the way up to match number 75. Stomping in from Alexandria, Virginia, this massive robot is a reptile of a different size. It's 31656.
Brontosaurus bots.
And looking to overload things and create a boom, it's 27489.
System overload.
Our Red Alliance here is a rookie and a second-year team going up against two very experienced teams, each in their 10th season. Out of Ashburn, Virginia, it's 11112.
Robo-Lords.
And joining them from California, Maryland, 11534.
Bot Brigade Quartic.
All right. Well, we're going to keep things moving here just quietly. Oh, we got a score. This gives me something to talk about. It's the Red Alliance. And scoring all 5 ranking points. That was enough to get 25886 up in the 4th place, hoping to secure them a place as an Alliance captain here in our Alliance selection for playoffs. Now, as you all know, what's going to happen here is we're going to finish up 84 qualification matches. Then our top-ranked teams are going to come out here as potential Alliance captains to pick their partners for the playoff matches. And there's a very simple, straightforward rule. Any team can be picked, but you can only be picked once. So, if the first-ranked team wants to pick the second or third-ranked team, that's great. Second or third-ranked team can decide for strategy reasons. These teams have been scouting and getting all kinds of strategy that they don't want to play with that first-ranked team, and they could decline and be their own Alliance captain. A lot of different strategies go in here. Okay, we've got a head ref. I've got my pink teams over here. They're all in pink. I love it. Coming over here, we got green and black. We have randomized. All right. Getting ready to play here. I think we are ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 75. Quickly, our Red and Blue Alliance launching those artifacts. Looks like Blue Alliance has 2 classified. Make that 3, make that 4, make that 5 classified artifacts for Blue. Gonna go back and grab a couple more here. Still got about 12 seconds left during this autonomous period. Blue Alliance gonna go for a couple more artifacts. Rest of our teams look pretty stationary at the moment. Might just be ready for that driver control period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the teleop driver controlled period. Blue Alliance quickly releasing their gates and releasing those artifacts. Oh, head ref Caught a stray there. Blue Alliance lining up. Launching another artifact into the goal. Red Alliance getting 2 classified artifacts into their goal. Brontosaurus box going back. Getting a couple more artifacts. Their alliance partner on red lining up. That system overload. Lining up and launching another artifact into their goal for red. On the blue side, looks like we might have a full classifier right now. Gonna go ahead and open up the gates. Gonna grab a couple more artifacts and release those. Get a couple more classified. Unofficially, Blue Alliance is in the lead, but it's still anyone game with 1 minute and 10 seconds. Little bit of interactions happening between these robots here. Our Red Alliance lining up in their launch zone, shooting a couple more classified artifacts. Blue Alliance getting 2 more classified as well. Red Alliance trying to make their way into that larger launching zone, but deciding to go for that smaller launching zone instead. Lining up and shooting, able to make it. One of them landing in their alliance partner's robot. Looks like they're able to get that out of their robot. Unfortunately, not able to launch it. Red Alliance now having a full classifier. Blue Alliance releasing their classifier. Red Alliance now focusing on getting those overflow points. Let's see if they line up and release the gates, and they do so. Still unofficially Blue Alliance in the lead. Once again, unofficially. Red Alliance pushing the Blue Alliance. With that whistle, we have 20 seconds. Teams can start making their way to the base zones for parking. Looks like our Blue Alliance wants to get a couple more artifacts. We have 9 seconds left. Red Alliance scoring another classified artifact in that last second. Gonna come over for a park with 2 seconds left. It looks like we might have some full parks and some partial parks. I'm seeing potentially a red full park and potentially a partial park. Potentially 2 partial blue parks, but once again, I don't have great view here. We'll wait for those official scores and head over for qualification match 76. Ow.
All right, coming back over here to field number 2 for qualification match number 76. Oh, we got a score. Let's get a score here real quick. Or slowly. It's the Blue Alliance, 124 to 57. That's enough to take 1-1-1-1-2 up into 9th place. That puts them on the bubble. At the end of qualifications, our top 8 ranked teams will have the opportunity to be Alliance captains and to pick their partners for our playoff rounds. We'll then play a complete set of playoff rounds here in the Blue Crab division and a complete set of playoff rounds in the Red Robin division, and then our top 2 winners off those playoffs will finalize and play in a final set of matches. All right, let's meet some teams here for qualification match number 6. Currently ranked number 7 and ready to go. These guys are industrious. They're busy as beavers. It's 13100.
47 Beavers.
And supporting them, coming out of Moorfield, West Virginia, it's 20194.
Jack Bots.
And over here on our Blue Alliance with Jonathan, it's 8479.
RoboCavs Gold.
And with their robot Athena V1, it's 27025.
Owls.exe.
Got a little dyslexic there. All right. FTA's taking his time, double checking everything. We're running a little bit fast here, so they're trying to make sure we don't get too far ahead of ourselves. All right, we have randomized here. It looks like we're ready to go. Everything looks like it's ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome aboard. It's the autonomous spirit of match number 7-6. Wow. You get it? 6-7 backwards? Ah, it's tough. Oh, guys, these robots are real good. Like, oh, I made a dumb joke and 13100's already filled their classifier. Meanwhile, 20794 goes for the overflow and leaves. Looks like we might have 4 leaves. And I spoke too soon.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa, we almost had a perfect pattern for red in autonomous. Just off by 1. Looks like they're going to try and go for a perfect pattern in Teleop. Let's see how it works for them. 8479 trying to go for the shot. Red deflects. They got to restock.
Woo, gate contact. 7
Oop.
major.
Some people know how to count. Looks like we got some fun action on the field. Red Alliance with almost 200 points. I'm going to pretend it had nothing to do with blue rubbing the red gate. The balls keep flying, and they don't stop flying, and they don't stop flying. We're looking at a clean sweep here, 232 to 59. Red continues to score. Will we top 300 today? Doing the math in my head, it's 50. They're 52 points away from 300 points. Looks like we might hit that goal. We got 48 seconds. Rolling around, about 16 more artifacts. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is attempting to play defense and opening their gate and trying to counter score. A lot of things going on in the red. Lots of overflow. 279 points for red. Looks like we'll see it 300. 3 more in the red. It's endgame time. Looks like they're trying to get those parking points. It'll be out in their base zone. All right. That's it for Teleop. Let's do the numbers. Until then, that concludes match 7-6.
Woo! What a great match over there. We'll have to wait to see what our final score is. Coming back over here to field number 1. Qualification match number 77. Currently ranked number 2. These guys are creating chaos in the FTC community. It's 25780.
Cyber Chaos.
And these guys aren't going to fly the coop. They're going to fly home. It's 23975.
Pigeon Bots.
Hey, this little community team is strutting their stuff. It's 31669.
Rooster Bots.
And roaring onto the scene, it's 6633.
Technosaurus Rex.
All right, I've got a score from that last match. Will we break 300? Let's see. It's the Red Alliance, 309.
Hey.
That was heavily aided by a lot of foul points.
Hey, Justin.
But that was enough to take 1-3-1-0-0 up into the 4th seed.
Hey, David, just so you know, that's one of our first matches with all 6 ranking points.
I'm sorry, what?
That's one of our first matches with all 6 ranking points.
Oh, all 6
Not
ranking.
too many of them happen, though.
Yes, all 6 ranking points there. Significant move for all our Red Alliance teams. All right, as I said, we're going to finish up 84 qualification matches here today. So we've got another 7 to go, 8 to go actually if we count this one. Somewhere in that range. We're not counting, honestly. But we're going to complete them and then we will do our alliance selections there before lunch. Our teams have been busy out there scouting. They know who has strategy. that plays well with their robots. They have been watching not just the rankings, but the performance of the individual robots and drivers. They know how to work together on this. So it'll be very interesting to see which teams decide to team up for our playoff rounds coming in here. We got a zazzle of zebras again, another conference.
Zazzle.
All right. Now our playoff matches will be a double elimination format. You will start out, play a match. Once you lose a match, you will move from the upper bracket to the lower bracket. So it is possible to actually lose in your first match and then play all the way to the end and play in the championship. This has happened. I've watched this happen at several tournaments. Team gets upset early on, plays through the bottom bracket. So it's a very, very competitive thing in our playoff rounds as we go forward.
Yeah, no cap. So serious slay.
Yes.
The crowd goes wild.
There we go. Finally got, they're awake out there.
It helps when you ask for the laughs. Okay, audience, laugh now. Yeah. I'm going to buy one of those laugh now signs.
Yeah, that's what we need. Hold it up on our tablets. Laugh now.
Applause. Applause.
All right, we have now randomized. All right, looks like we got everything ready to go here. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 77. Quickly, our Red Alliance delivering some classified artifacts. Looks like we're up to 5 classified artifacts for Red. They're going to go ahead and hit that gate and release some of those artifacts. Our Blue Alliance getting 2 classified artifacts. Our Red Alliance only needing 2 more artifacts to fill up their ramp. Everyone's anxiously waiting now. This is where we all take a breath and our drivers get ready. We're getting pumped. Here we go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the teleop period. Drivers now having control of their robots. Moving over to our loading zones for Blue. They're trying to get a couple of artifacts from their human player. Red Alliance delivering 3 more artifacts, getting all of those classified. That gate's opened again, releasing those artifacts so they can get more classified artifacts. See how many times I can say artifacts and classified in one match. Someone keep a track. Our Blue Alliance facing some defense now from our Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still able to toss one of their artifacts. Unfortunately, just a little bit shy there. Big interactions happening here. Ooh, one of the refs catching a stray of those artifacts. Please be mindful to not hit any of our volunteers, if possible. We understand accidents happen, and after I said that, I almost get hit. Whoops. Ah! Red Alliance gathering up some of those artifacts being released from their gate, trying to shoot from that further launch. Red Alliance getting another 2 classified artifacts. Ow! Sorry, I got hit. It's not that serious. Unofficially, Red Alliance in the lead with an unofficial score of 80-35. Some more defense being played by the Rooster Bots against the Red Alliance. Red Alliance able to get one of those artifacts in. The other 2 unfortunately bouncing out. Shooting from afar with the Red Alliance, that's a Pigeon Bots. Oh, sorry, that was Cyber Chaos. Pigeon Bots being defended on. Moving into the last 20 seconds of the match. Teams can do their final scoring and then heading to their base zones. We've got 1 robot on each alliance trying to park. Looks like we're going to go for those full and then 1 partial. We've got 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of this qualification match number 77. Unofficially leaning towards the red side, but we did get a few base parks there for Blue, so we're going to wait for those official scores to see what that final tally is. Handing it over to field number 2.
All right. We're up now to qualification match number 78, getting down here towards the end. Every match here is critical for things. We've got two teams that are currently in our top 8 that want to stay there. Sliding in at number 7, it's 13270.
Electric Slide.
And holding it all together with sticky stuff, it's 8702 and number 8.
Duct Tape.
But hoping to change things around a little bit with a Snuffle and an Up and a Gus, it's 3804.
Team Snuffle Up a Guess.
And looking now at Fox the competition, it's 25657.
Fox Bots.
And I've got a score from our last match. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 114-71. They were able to pick up 4 ranking points on that match. Blue picked up 1. And we've now randomized.
For about 10 seconds there, I thought you were saying ball. And so I was like, what? Why is he saying ball? Does he need an extra ball?
All right. Looks like we're all set here. Everyone ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the Blue Crab match 78. 13270, Dancing with the Stars. I mean, scoring artifacts into their ramp. But Dancing with the Stars sounds cool. I mean, they got 6 in their artifact. Hey, we might get a perfect. Let's see how this goes. Oh well. Not quite perfect, but close. That'll rack up at least 6 points worth, well, 7 points worth of patterns. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we got 5.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Everybody left. Blue tries to block Red from getting their artifacts. Blue trying to smuggle artifacts. All those overflow artifacts are for Blue. Blue gets priority. Meanwhile, both teams going to... We got a lot of fighting in the loading zones. Looks like the Blue Alliance is lining up to take a shot. This is the way I like. No shot clocks. 13270 taking their time, line up the shot, trying to get the peak precision. And they work. Slow and steady winning that race. Meanwhile, 3804 already filled up and emptied their classifier. Scattering balls from the red loading zone. Red takes the overflow. Blue going around. Green out. We got some green and purple. A lot of overflow. Empty the gate. Blue is about to fill up. They've got 8 in their classifier. They've gone for a 9th with overflow. You still get a point for overflow, but these points count because these numbers are looking close. This match looks like it's going to be neck and neck. It's currently 95-98 with 30 seconds left. Those overflow artifacts could make the difference between a win and a loss and may come with ranking points. It's Base Zone time. Watch them rock, watch them roll, watch them park, watch them fold. It's 7 seconds on the clock. Looks like some folks are going for the park. Red going for 2 partials, Blue going for a full. Well, look at the final score. It's 110 to 114 to 117. All right, looks like the scores are, whoa, looks like we might have a flip. Who thinks Red's going to win this match? Who thinks Blue's going to win this match? All right, let's move on to the next field while the refs do the numbers.
All right. I'm back here again. This is another match that's going to be very key there to keeping all of our alliances together going forward. Starting out on our Red Alliance, we got 4, 2, 3, 4.
Engineered Chaos.
And joining them, these guys have been leading the way all weekend long. Will they hold on to that number 1 seed? It's 11525.
Minerva's Mechanics.
But these cats might have something to say about it. It's 26714.
Panther Bots.
And currently hanging out in 6th place, looking to hold on to that, it's 31071.
Stratos.
Which, by the way, this is their rookie season.
Wow.
And they are here at the championships in 6th place, looking to be an alliance captain.
Amazing.
Amazing, guys. Very amazing.
Amazing, iconic sled.
And we've got a score. It's the Red Alliance. 130 to 127, a 3-point win. That was enough to keep our Red Alliance in their 7th and 8th place. So they are holding on there. All right, we've now randomized. All right, looks like everything's set to go for this qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 79 here in the Blue Crab Division at the Chesapeake Champs. Quickly, our Red Alliance delivering 4 classified artifacts. Gonna ahead release that gate and grab that artifact. Shoot it right back into that classifier. On the blue side, we have 3 classified artifacts. Red Alliance getting 2 more classified artifacts. There goes another one. With 4 seconds left, gonna get 2 more for red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the teleop driver controlled period. Quickly, all of our robots moving, grabbing a couple more artifacts and launching for red. On the blue side, we're gathering some artifacts from the field. Red Alliance launching them. Almost hitting me again. We've got a full classifier for red. Gonna release that gate. Interaction with blue. They're trying to play some defense right now. Unfortunately, red was in that protected gate zone. Blue gonna head back to their human player and grab a couple artifacts here. Our Blue Alliance grabbing from that loading zone. Almost interacting with the Red Alliance. That's another 2 classified artifacts for blue. Red Alliance launching a couple in the air, one of those making it classified. Currently, unofficially, our Red Alliance is in the lead. Once again, an unofficial finalized score. Shooting afar from the red side, that's Minerva's Mechanics. We now have a full classifier for red. We're gonna focus on those overflow. Then we go ahead and release that. Now you get more classified. Red Alliance looks like they were trying to get some artifacts from that blue loading zone, but that is a protected zone for the Blue Alliance. Red gonna release that gate again. On our blue side, we have 3 artifacts that are classified right now, making that 4. That would be the Panther bots delivering that artifact. Gonna head back to their human player and grab a couple more. Stratos delivering that artifact for blue. Starting to get a full classifier, but Panther bot's gonna go ahead and release that gate so they can have a clear gate for the very end here. We got 20 seconds. Another classified artifact released by Panther bots for blue. On the red side, we've got 2 classified artifacts. Blue now having another classified artifact. We've got 7 seconds left. Minerva's Mechanics are lining up in their base zone. Their alliance partners there. With that, that's the end of qualification match number 79. It looks like we have at least 1 partial for blue, potentially 2 partials for red. Really exciting match. Still some unofficial scores. Let's wait for our refs to tally that up, and we'll see that score in a minute. But let's head over to field number 2 for qualification match number 80.
All right, qualification match number 80. We'll wait to see where the rankings go after that last match. These guys are just ingenious. It's 2-4-2-2-0.
Ingenuity.
And these guys mesh in a freaky way. It's 4991.
Dear freaks.
Sailing the raging black waters, it's 27248.
Boat emoji. Blackwater Robotics boat emoji.
And coming to us out of Clarksville, Maryland with their robot Hoko, 31161.
Hoko Robo.
All right, I've got a score up here for our last match. Red Alliance with a score of 215 to 95. That was enough to keep 11-525, but it did ruin their perfect ranking point thing. This is the first time they have not gotten all five ranking points, but they are still currently in first place. Looks like our ref has everything set here on the field. And we're looking to get randomized here. We can take a few more seconds to do this. All right. Okay, looks like we're ready here. Qualification match number 80 in 3, 2, 1, go!
You heard the fanfare. We're almost there. See what I did there. 24420, lining up those shots very carefully. Hey, 5 out of 6, not bad. Let's go for more. Meanwhile, 27248. Whoa, close. Little close to the edge. But you get too close to the edge and you get wet.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all's fair in teleop in games. 4991 stocking up. 31161 shooting. 31161 going back for more. 24420 sneaks away. Going back for that logistical haul. It's 24420 maneuvering their way past the blue lines, attempting to score. 27248 carefully lining up, thinking about what they're going to do next. A lot of pushing and shoving near the audience side launch zone. Human player in the blue lines loading up. (31161) gets deflected by the Red Alliance. Red Alliance sneaks away. Watching me duck and dodge, but focus on the robots. It's 24420 backing it off. 4991 going for that long shot. Rotating around, attempting to farm penalties. It's the Blue Alliance trying to nudge Red out of their launch zone. The artifacts fly. The artifacts fly. We got some overflow on Red. Blue attempts to go for a rebound. Let's see if we catch a fly ball. It's parking time. Looks like Blue is trying to. All right, it's parking time. Will we see a double dock? Nope. Okay, that concludes this match. Looks like Red got a clean sweep, but we'll see after we do the numbers. All right, off to 81.
Wait, no robots. I guess we could play a human match.
They're invisible.
Collect and launch.
Do I go
All right, we are running a bit ahead of schedule here. Like, it's 10 minutes. We're going to give our teams some time here to get their acting gear. I need more memes from our game announcer.
I heard they're decoding right now.
Time to start dancing.
Okay. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't play dance music only on one side, so
Yeah.
they're still going.
All right, now we got one team. All right, fans, are we having a good day today? I think they're asleep. Are we having a good day today? Are these students fantastic or what? Come on, parents, let's hear that parent pride in there. Come on. These are your kids out here performing. These guys are doing amazing, amazing engineering. I wish these types of things had been around when I was in high school. Of course, back then, I think we were still dealing with stone tablets and chisels, but
6-7 jokes back then. I guess I can advertise quickly about volunteering at events. Volunteering at events is really fun. As you can see, we're having a blast back here, dancing, talking to people, having a good time. If you guys are ever interested in volunteering, find anybody in a red shirt and we'll tell you all about and how much fun it is. So if you want to look at potentially volunteering at the FRC season that's about to start, always looking for volunteers there, or even next season for FTC. We always could use more volunteers, so if you want to learn about other roles available, what that looks like, just stop any of us or check it out online at first.com/volunteers.
Firstinspires.org.
Firstinspires.org/volunteers. There you go. Close enough.
But Rachel is right. This is extremely rewarding, whether you volunteer at events, support a team as a mentor. And by the way, what, you say I'm not technical? We need non-technical mentors, too, for these teams. These teams have to learn public speaking, documentation, how to present stuff, colors, graphics. All of these things go into making a well-rounded FTC or FRC team here.
And it's the same thing for volunteers as well. If you're nervous that you're like, well, I don't know the technical skills of the robots, there's plenty of volunteer roles that we can teach you. If you want to learn about game announcing and how much fun I have, happy to train anybody up on it. And you can take the mic.
Not to mention, when you're playing a game like this, you play a field exercise, you get your exercise in. You will get your steps in.
Easy 10,000 steps. Easy.
This is a great way. Hey, check off 2 boxes. I did my community
there
service.
You go.
I got my exercise.
Yup.
Oh, we got a score from our last match. And the survey says it was a Red Alliance. They were able to get 4 ranking points out of this. Blue was able to get 1, 123 to 71. Well played match, teams. All right. It does look like we got some teams together here for qualification match number 81. Coming in here from Columbia, Maryland, it's 26115.
Hold on. Alpha Bots. That's Alpha Bots.
All right. And joining them, coming to us out of Germantown, Maryland, it's 19434.
Redstone.
All right, this team's currently on the bubble to be an alliance captain. They're hoping to move their way up. It's 2-3-3-6-2 from Ashburn, Virginia.
Metal Magic.
And finally, out of Fairfax, Virginia, it's 2-0-3-3-7.
Say what?
All right. Our head referee is currently in the process of being interviewed for some media attention there, letting everyone know what a great fun time he has here.
Yes, Dr. Trey is amazing, iconic, major slay. I do want to make a quick announcement to all of our teams on our fields. Please make sure you leave our artifacts on the field. We've been missing a lot of different artifacts that robots keep taking them away. If you've accidentally taken an artifact from us, just bring it back. We won't be mad at you. Just bring it back. It'll all be forgiven. And please make sure to check your robots before you leave and leave the artifacts here. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, yes. And another reminder to parents and teams, please turn off any Wi-Fi hotspots. Go ahead and turn off Wi-Fi on your phone. I know a lot of people have to keep Bluetooth on for medical devices and things like that. But please, any RF transmissions can and do interfere with the robots. And a piece of, oh, someone lost a nut. Hopefully it doesn't fall apart. Wasn't important.
Say the hot spots might make the robots crash out.
Yeah.
Hold for applause.
Our team's got it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm here the rest of the day. Hey.
All right. As we get ready to play off these final qualification matches, I know our teams are busy scouting. They're interviewing other teams for potential alliance partnerships going into our playoff matches. It's going to be a very competitive playoff here today at First Chesapeake.
Excited. It should be fun.
Our referees down there on Red Cardinal Field are trying to get the crowd excited. We're going to try and get the crowd excited here. Let's go. Crowd, are you with us today? Nah, come on. You can do better than that. Are you with us today? All right. We really do appreciate all of your support and enthusiasm. Parents, thank you for making this possible for your students. Parental support in FIRST is extremely important. These kids take on a lot of extra work in addition to their normal studies to compete at this level. And we really appreciate all the parental support, both getting kids to and from team meetings, to competitions, providing food, all of the things required to make a successful FTC team. And Spencer has an announcement for us.
I don't have the microphone turned on. 12:05 is when we're going to have teams queue for line selection.
Okay, at 12:05, we are asking teams to begin queuing for alliance selection. Spencer, where should they queue?
At the entrance to queuing is right there. Our lovely lead queuer on Blue Crab.
Give it
her
up
a round of
for
applause.
Cynthia, our lead queuer.
Yes, thank you, queuers. You guys have kept us moving smoothly all weekend long. And we are now randomized. Here we go, qualification match number 81. Just a few more to go today on Blue Crab Field in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 81 here in the Blue Crab division of the Chesapeake FTC Championship. Quickly, both of our alliances scoring a bunch of classified artifacts. Blue Alliance adding a couple more to there while also releasing their gate. Red Alliance releasing their gate now. There goes 2 more classified artifacts for Blue. Red Alliance lining up. Shooting 3 more artifacts up, making those classified.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the driver-controlled period. Drivers now having control of their robots. Big hit there. Looks like Blue Alliance is starting their defense against the Red Alliance. Red Alliance scoring 3 artifacts into their classifier. Blue Alliance also getting some more classified artifacts. Unofficially, Red Alliance is in the lead by only a handful of points here. Both alliances setting up for shooting, but Red Alliance facing that defense, shooting one of their artifacts at our referees by accident. We've got another 3 classified artifacts. Looks like we've got a little bit of gate zone contact happening here. Once again, that is protected for those alliances. Red Alliance heading back over, grabbing some artifacts from that blue loading zone. Blue Alliance still playing some defense here. That's say what? Ow! Sorry, got hit by artifacts. Big hit, Blue Alliance. Little bit of a sandwich happening there. Say what was stuck in the middle. Another hit by Red Alliance on Red Alliance. Say what still playing that heavy defense against this Red Alliance. Metal Magic moving back and forth for the Blue Alliance, almost filling up their classifier. They only need one more artifact to fill up the blue classifier. Still unofficially with Red Alliance in the lead. Redstone gonna grab a couple more of these artifacts. 3 more placed up for Red. They now need one more, and they get it. They have a full classifier. Blue Alliance also having a full classifier. We only have 20 seconds left. Major contact. Ow! With Red Alliance in the blue base zone. Blue Alliance almost in that red base zone. Luckily able to evade that. We've only got 9 seconds left. It looks like we need 2 partials potentially for Red. I'm seeing one of the robots lift up, but I can't tell if they were fully supported in that box, so it still might be 2 partials, it looks like. Potentially a full and a partial for Blue. Once again, we'll wait for those official scores. Those were unofficial scores up above, but we'll see that soon. I'm seeing a lot of full classifiers here. Really, really exciting match. Let's get ready on field 2 for qualification match number 82.
All right. We're over here for qualification match number 82. Just a few more to go here in the Blue Crab division. Coming to us out of Chantilly, Virginia, it's 31084.
Stingers.
And joining them from Laurel, Maryland, 10216.
Spider Bite.
And coming to us out of the Washington, D.C., our capital, 18230.
Luminous.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance from Audi, Virginia, 13353.
Circuit Breakers.
The robots are primed. The teams are ready. And when our Zazzle of Zebras gets done, we will look to continue the match.
We got 2 more matches left on the, 3 matches left on the Blue Crab division. Who's hyped for playoffs?
All right, we got a score up here. It is a tie. That's our first official tie this weekend. Congratulations, teams. Each team will get 1 ranking point for the tie, while our Blue Alliance is able to get a 2nd ranking point for the robot autonomous work.
Car is parked right there. It's a Honda Odyssey, and that's the Maryland plate.
Okay. Hey, attention folks. We've got need to get a car moved here. I've got a Honda Odyssey, Maryland tag 8AN7887. Again, that's Maryland tag A Alpha November 7887. It's a Honda Odyssey. If you could please move your vehicle so our teams can properly load things up. Thank you. As all right, Dr. Trey is back with us. Our Red Alliance is ready. Our Blue Alliance is ready. We are randomizing. Let's get this qualification. Let's get this qualification match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Number 82 on field 2. Blue Crabs, we rocking with the Blue Alliance, getting 5. Red with 3, going for 4, and a 5th, and a 6th. Blue Alliance jumping around. Looks like Blue's got 8 in the 8 on the ramp, 6 on the ramp. 8, 6, 8, 6. Let's rock around. Oh, they're going for 1 more. Now they got 9. 3 seconds remain. Let's see if we get leads.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It's time to drive away. A little bit of crossover here at the start of Teleop. 18230 goes for 2. Looks like they're trying to get the ones near Red's secret tunnel. And the ones near Red's gate. Looks like we got a 10-2-1-6 trying to play defense. 1-3-3-5-3 lining up. Looks like they're trying to control. pulling some feathers, or some webs in our case. It's Spider Bite playing defense. 31084 calling the shots. 18230 opens their gate. Red Alliance lining up to open their gate. Looks like they've changed their mind. 18230 goes for more. We got 3. Let's go with the. Looks like we've got some points. Let's see. 228 to 47. That's going to be a lot of numbers. I just like to watch the numbers go up. What about you guys? Maybe we'll see the robots go up. 10-2-1-6 playing hard defense, trying to block the exit of 18-2-3-0. It slows them down, but doesn't stop them. The spiders are biting today. Last 20 seconds. Let's rock and roll. Let's see. 18-2-3-0 going for those last second shots. Red Alliance moving toward their base zone, aiming for a park, trying to negotiate. Okay, 3 seconds left. Breathe out, folks. The match is over. It's time to see what's going on our second to last match on field number 1.
All right. We're over here for the penultimate match on the Blue Crab division over on field number 1. As our refs review that last match, let's meet some teams. These guys are bringing on a storm. It's 27019.
Solar Storm.
And they might seem a little sheepish, but they're bold. It's Team 7.
Tactical Sheep.
These guys are masters of their own minds. It's 30329.
Mechanical Masterminds.
And this bird of prey is looking to swoop in. It's 27386.
Falcon Robotics.
All right. We got a score. And for our last match, the score is the Blue Alliance winning 263 to 62. Very penalty-laden match there. But it was enough to keep 18230, move them up into 7th place, making them a very potential Alliance captain. Our teams are ready. We have been randomized. Everyone's ready. Penultimate match on Blue Crab Division in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 83 here. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance scoring a couple classified artifacts. 3 for Blue, 1 for Red. Red getting, looks like another 4 in. Got another 4 up, 5 up there for Red Alliance. Little bit of a congestion it looked like it happened inside, so our FD had to wiggle that. Make sure those get scored for autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your
action.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the driver controlled period. Quickly our Red Alliance releasing that gate and grabbing those artifacts. Blue Alliance scoring another classified artifact. Red Alliance shooting from afar and scoring 3 classified artifacts. Red Alliance going over to that red or blue loading zone and grabbing a couple of those artifacts. Ow! Ow! I got whacked pretty good there. That's all right. Ow. All right, Red Alliance now having a full ramp, getting 2 of those overflow. Blue Alliance going another 3 classified artifacts. Lots of artifacts going wild this time around. All of our teams moving now, little bit of defense being played. by 007. Red Alliance almost getting in that blue gate zone. Gonna have to be careful running through there. Interaction with Blue Alliance, trying to play some defense on red, slowing them down and messing up their shot. Now having a full classifier for blue. Red Alliance once again shooting from afar. That's Solar Storm. Blue Alliance getting another classified. Really close match right now. Only a 5-point difference, leaning towards the Blue Alliance. Once again, an unofficial score. Another 3 go in for red. Going back and forth from their loading stations to their launching zones. Blue Alliance shooting from afar and scoring. That's Mechanical Masterminds for blue. Red Alliance says, excuse me, pardon me, and going through that for their launching zone as well. Tactical Sheep starting their ascent. Looks like a ball got launched and hitting the blue gate, and it actually releasing some of those. Another one released. It looks like we have a double park for red with 2 seconds left. That's the end of qualification match number 83. It looks like we got 2 full parks for red. Our Red Alliance very excited here. Blue Alliance also doing a great job. It looks like we got a full and a partial park. We are on we had our unofficial scores, but that's gone now. So we'll have to wait for those official scores here in a moment.
All right. So our referees reviewed the details for that last match. Let's come in here for our final qualification match of the day here in the Blue Crab Division at the Chesapeake FTC Championships. Starting out on our Red Alliance. These simians are banging rocks, and they're building a robot with them. 18697.
Monkey Bang Rock!
This longtime cat's been around for 19 years. It's 226.
Elkton Cougar Robotics!
All right. Hoping to hold on to the number 3 position in our rankings going into our alliance selections. It's 18996.
Static.
And looking to work with them, it's 32161.
Hex Wings.
And I've got a score for match number 83. And a feather. It's the Red Alliance. 230 to 135. Red Alliance got 4 ranking points out of that. It looks like we're ready here for our last match. Everyone's psyched to go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the final match on the Blue Crab Division for the qualifications. Looks like we got 3-5. 5 in the red, but they dump away just like the blue. Static going for the fast cycle. Maybe we can see him go for the spin cycle with six artifacts in their artifact. Looks like they're doing okay with the motif. We got a few winners. 9 in the artifact during auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
18996 opens that gate. All your artifacts belong to us, Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance knocking some artifacts into the loading zone so the human player can rearrange them. Get a clean pickup. Red scores more into their goal. They got 3 in the artifact. Oh, blue is scoring faster. Red can score fast, but can blue score faster? Let's find out. We've got 1.5 minutes left in this final qualification match of the Blue Crab Division. 3-2-1-6-1 goes for the goal. Restocking those artifacts. It's time to rock. Let's get some pattern points. 2-2-6. 3-2-1-6-1. Rolling around. Going for the shot. 18996's turn. Going for another shot. Meanwhile, Monkey Bang Rock. Monkey Bang Rock, 1 point. Game announcer, 0 points. We got 47 seconds left. 18996 continues to score those purple artifacts. $18,996 moving around, going for the defense. In terms of pattern points, it looks like red is up in that. All right, the game changer begins. Monkey Bang Rock shoots for those last second artifacts. Static does the same. Everybody's moving to the base zone. Almost there. 8 seconds left. Country loads, take me home to the base zone where I belong. That concludes the last match. All right, take us away, David.
Hey guys, congratulations, Blue Crab Division, on a phenomenal set of qualification matches. This was great. These teams played very hard. Reminder, teams, you need to have one representative check in with our lead queuer over here for alliance selection. We'll be starting that here very shortly once we get the score from this last match. We've got it for our final match in Blue Crab Division. It is the Blue Alliance, 188-67. That was enough to keep 18996 in the number 3 position. They did get all 5 ranking points out of that particular match. Congratulations to all our teams here in the Blue Crab Division. What a phenomenal weekend of qualification matches. We'll be getting together for alliance selection shortly as we get the ranks finalized.
Does that mean we move to our next period in our class or gym start? Oh, put your seatbelts on. The seatbelt light has now been on and we'll be hitting our descent soon.
All right, attention Blue Crab Division. We are still awaiting on a number of teams to check in with our lead queuer over here for alliance selection. Please, teams, even if you're not highly ranked, please show up. You never know what's going to happen in these alliance selections, especially with 8 teams. When we come down, what we're going to do is we'll call up the teams, and we're going to start over here with our number 1 ranked team. And then we're going to go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm actually going to start bringing up our 8th seeded alliance and then moving up that way, 8 to 1. And then when we get to our number 1, they will get to pick their alliance partner. So, teams, you'll come in from that way. Come stand by Sam here. Sam's going to show you where to go when you're called up. He'll be standing there. And he has the magic captain buttons for when you become a captain. Audience, are we ready for some playoffs? Come on, yeah. There's some enthusiasm. All right. I have a pretty important piece of plastic for a Michelle Shannon. If you could come up and show me some form of ID, I will return your important piece of plastic to you. All right, we know that much.
Good morning. 1, 2. 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3.
All right, folks, we're getting close here. Getting the last of our teams checked in here for Alliance selection. This was a big tournament. We got a lot of great teams out here. Guys, you're doing great. I love everything all of you teams did this weekend. Phenomenal robots, phenomenal gracious professionalism. Thank you so much for being role models for this generation. We'll get started here in just a moment as we get a couple of things together. All right. Looks like Sam's ready to go. I'm ready to go. We're just waiting on Spencer. He's he has to get fully dressed. So, the way this is going to work is we're going to do these alliance selections for the two divisions together. We'll call up a team by rank. They'll get to come up. The other division will do the same thing. We'll go down here, go from 8 down to 7, alternating sides. When we get to 1, the number 1 ranked team will get to pick their alliance partner. And there, again, a quick reminder of the rules. Any team can be picked as an alliance partner, but you can only be picked once. So, if we get down here to team number 1 and they pick, say, the 3rd seed here, the 3rd seed might decide, hey, I really want to be an alliance captain. And there are reasons for it, continuations, different things. If they do, they will respectfully decline. Not a big thing. It's a strategy. 1 will pick another potential alliance partner. But now 2 cannot pick 3. That's the big thing. You can only be picked once as an alliance partner. Clear enough. We'll keep it straight, right?
Of course.
Are you wearing enough hats there, Spencer? I think he needs to snuffle up his hat, too. Got to get the correct stacking order here.
All right, is my mic? Yeah, my mic's on. All right. All right. I got the hat on. I got to move carefully. Stack with this. All right, cool. Let's see how this works. Yeah. Get your pictures, because I don't know how long this is going to last. Got to balance my head. See my microphone. Matt, are we ready? All right. Welcome, everybody, to Alliance Selection! Woo! I've got 1 or 2 quick house announcements before we go any further. First thing is, again, we talked about it earlier, personal Wi-Fi, hotspots, the hats fell. Oh no, I'm gonna put them up here. They're gonna be decoration up here now. They're gonna be immortalized up here. Teams, please come get them after the match, or after the, I was hoping it would last a little longer, but it did not. Put them over here. All right, there we go, leave them like that for now. All right, so we said Wi-Fi. Playoff matches will start at 2 o'clock. Now, since I have the eyes and ears of everybody in this arena, especially the mentors, I want eyes of mentors because this part's super important. I should see every mentor's eyes on me right now. We're going to put up on the screen right there, thank you, Matt. This is the advancement QR code. What this QR code is, you should scan it right now. This QR code takes you to setting your preferences to move on from this event to move on to either Chesapeake to the championship in Houston or to premier events. We are sending 11 teams to championships and 14 teams to premier events. If you do not have your preferences set up by Monday night, you will not move on. You could win Inspire Award, and if you don't set your preference to anything at all, you're not going to move on. So that QR code is really important.
It's actually Thursday. It's on Thursday.
Oh, okay, it's Thursday. Thanks for the correction came from. Thank you. But yes, you have to set your preference. Otherwise, you don't get invited to go to championship or a premier event. So that's what that QR code is for. So it's really important you do that. What's everyone going to do? There you go. All right, I made those announcements. All right, cool. Also, for everyone who's been at matches played this season, we are not doing awards during playoff matches. All awards will be presented at the conclusion of the divisional finals, where we do red cardinal versus blue crab, which, while I'm saying that, the finals themselves for the entire event will be played over here on blue crab. We will put the finals matches up on the screen. So if you want to fill up the stands like you see behind me nice and full, all of these are where the matches are going to be played for the specific division finals. So when it's red cardinal versus blue crab, they will be played over here. Your respective playoffs will be played on your respective divisions. All right, with that said, I got to go back now to the right script. That's the award script. It's warm in here now. I'm getting warm. We are in alliance selection. Here we go. Oh, man, my alliance selection. Can we start alliance selection, please? My tablet says it has not been started. What division am I in? Hold on. Champs. Nope. Uh-oh. Technical difficulties on my own part. Please hold. I got it. We're good. I figured it out. We're good. Took me a second. I was in the wrong one. Whew. Wow, what a great day of qualification matches so far. Give yourselves a big round of applause. All the hard work. And now it's time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 48 teams competing in each division, we will need to form 8 alliances to compete in the decode to represent both the blue crab and the red cardinal division in the event playoffs to become the decode presented by RTX winners here at the Chesapeake Championship. Here's how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 8 ranked alliance leads. Each of these teams will represent the alliance captain and join us on the field. First selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest unpicked team will make their selection. We will continue this process until we have 8 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made above 2 teams. So that means it's 16 teams in each division. After an alliance captain extends the invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will join or either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines, this is important, please listen to this part, most important of anything I've just said to you. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join another alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose the right to become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 8 ranked team and they decline, the number 8 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will now need to extend to another team. The number 8 ranked team cannot be picked by another alliance. I make sure I stress this because this has happened a couple times this season where students ask me, and I'm like, you may not invite that team. They've already been picked by somebody else. If the 8th ranked team accepts their invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into the 8th position. If you're not in the top 8 and you're invited and you decline, you again cannot be picked, and you also then more than likely lose the right to be a captain unless a lot of stacking happens up, which happens from time to time. Throughout the day, the teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see the scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event. Once we have 8 completed alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which will be played in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will need to play against other alliances. After losing, the team will drop to the lower bracket to face a new alliance in the next round. After they lose a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. There's a lot on the line, so now let's meet the teams. So this is where I take over. Dave and Tulik are going to do their respective divisions, and I'm actually going to move back and forth between both divisions. So, Mr. David, if you would like to start us off and meet our teams.
All right, we're going to start out here for the Blue Crab division. Starting out with our currently 8th ranked team. I need team 8702.
Team 8702 Duct Tape is a community team from Fairfax, Virginia.
Seelig, to you.
All right. We're going to introduce our 8th ranked team over here. That will be team 31944. Come on out.
All right. Moving now to our 7th ranked team in Blue Crab division. I need team 18230.
Team 18230 is Luminous from the District of Columbia International School in Washington, D.C.
All right, let's meet our 7th ranked team over here in the Red Cardinal division. Team 27377. That would be Icon 404.
All right. Moving here to our number 6th ranked team after 84 qualification matches. I need team 13270.
Go a little bit diagonal.
Team 13270 Electric Slide is from McDonald School in Owensville, Maryland.
All right, let's meet our number 6th ranked team. Team 23840. Dynamics.
Dynamics from Clarksville, Maryland.
All right. Coming down here now to our 5th ranked team out of 84 matches. I need 26886.
Teams 26886 Overchargers. It's a community team from Potomac, Maryland.
All right, let's meet.
You want some help there, Sulig? It sounds like you're having some mic issues. I'll come over and give you assistance. Yeah, I got you. Can you? I can't see. I don't know what the alliance like. You want to read it? You want me to see the tablet? Our number 6 ranked team, or number 5 ranked team, I'm sorry, is 23928 Double Quarter Pounder.
From community in McLean, Virginia.
All right. Back over here in our Blue Crab division, I need our 4th ranked team, 13100.
Team 13100 47 Beavers, a community team in Germantown, Maryland.
All right. Hopefully that's now fixed. Let's meet our number.
Number 4 is Team 369 Oakton Cougar Robotics.
From Oakton High School in Vienna, Virginia.
All right. Coming back over here to Blue Crab. I need our 3rd ranked team. I need 18996.
Team 18996. 18996. That's Static, community team from Clarksville, Maryland.
Okay, let's meet our number 3 seed from the Red Cardinal division. Team 24219.
Docker Robotics from community in Roxville, Maryland.
All right. Back over here. I need our number 2 seed. number 25780.
Team 25780 Cyber Chaos, a community team in Frederick, Maryland.
And let's meet our number 2 seed in the Red Cardinal division, Team 22565.
Team 22565, Rocket Robotics from Richard Montgomery High School in Rockville, Maryland.
All right, finally, our number 1 seed after 84 qualification matches, going undefeated with a near perfect ranking point score. I need 11525.
Team 11525, that's Minerva's Mechanics from Brunswick High School in Brunswick, Maryland.
And let's meet our number 1 seed. One quick observation here. Yellow seems to be the color to wear if you want to be an Alliance captain over here. All right. But our number 1 seed is Team 21587.
Team 21587, Orca Robotics from Family and Community in Potomac, Maryland.
Hang on. All right, David, since I got the mic down here, we'll actually start down here, Red Card, with our first pick. Take it away.
Team 21587, who would you like to select?
Orca Robotics Team 21587 graciously invites BeaverBots Team 26073, their alliance partner.
Team 26073, the BeaverBots.
Team 26073, BeaverBots from Community in Ashburn, Virginia.
And Team 26073, what do you say?
Team 26073, BeaverBots graciously accepts.
We didn't think Spencer got enough steps in this weekend, so we're going to make him run back and forth.
Yep.
All right. Our number 1 seed, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 11525 Minerva's Mechanics graciously invites Team 13100 47 Beavers.
13.
Team 13100 the 47 Beavers graciously accepts.
13. There we go.
All right. If you guys would like to move on up, we're going to bring our number 8 seat. Whenever my tablet updates. Is your tablet update yet, David?
Yep. I need Team 11112.
Team 11112 RoboLords is a community team in Ashburn, Virginia.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, not going to trip.
We're waiting for you, Spencer.
Team 22565 Rocket Robotics graciously invites Team 369 Oakton Cougar Robotics.
Team 369
Oakton Cougar Robotics would like to graciously decline.
They're okay. They have the right. They are a captain. We like the oohs and ahs, but it's okay.
It's all good. Everyone's got their own strategy. So, 22565, who would you like to select?
Team 22565 Rocket Robotics graciously invites Team 18442 Gear Rotation.
Team 18442 Gear Rotation.
Team 18442 Gear Rotation graciously accepts.
All right. As Spencer makes his way down to the field.
Let's give Spencer a round of applause for having to walk back and forth here.
All right. 25780, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 25780 Cyber Chaos graciously invites Team 18996 Static to join our alliance.
18996.
That's Static from Clarksville, Maryland.
Team Static 18996 graciously accepts.
All right. So now we got to fill in a new number 8 here. And for that, I need Team 23975.
Team 23975, that's the Pigeon Bots from Rockville, Maryland.
I gotta run to the side of the field. I forgot I gotta do that. I'm used to one division now. I can't. I gotta remember.
Go, Spencer. Go, Spencer.
Yes, your mic's working now. Let's go.
All right, now we move on to our third captain, Team 24219. Who would you like to invite?
Team 24219 Duck Robotics graciously invites Team 23840 Howard Dynamics.
Team 23840 graciously accepts.
All right. So with Team 23840 graciously accepting, we need to bring out another Alliance captain here. So we need to bring out Team 18264.
Electro Novas, Fairfax, Virginia.
When they shuffle up, I should just go early. I keep forgetting that.
I was going to say, I'm glad that you're doing this. You're younger than me. All right, Alliance 3, 26886. Who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 26886 Overcharger graciously invites Team 12096 Absolute Zero.
12096.
Team 120.
Team 12096 graciously accepts.
I'm not jogging anymore. I got my steps in already. Most first events, I average 30 to 40,000 steps a day. Maybe 50.
All right. We are moving on to our number 4 captain here in the Red Cardinal Division, Team 369. Who would you like to invite?
Team 369 Oakton Cougar Robotics would like to graciously invite Team 23928 Double Quarter Pounders.
Team 23928, the Double Quarter Pounders, graciously accepts.
All right. So, because Double Quarter Pounders 23928 was a captain, everyone moves down, and we need to invite our next team down, which is Team 6417.
Blue Crew from Rockville Science Center in Rockville, Maryland.
All right, we're set up here for our number 4 seeded alliance, 13270. Who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 13270 Electric Side graciously invites Team 1112 Robo Lords.
1112.
Lords from Ashburn, Virginia.
Team 11112 graciously declines.
No, that's fine.
All the oohs and ahs. My mic's not on. Oops, so
Team 13270 Electric Side graciously invites 26115 Alphabots.
26115.
Team 26115 graciously accepts.
All right. My mic just cut again. Oh, boy. So, Team 27377. Who would you like to invite?
Team 27377 graciously invites Team 6417 Blue Crew.
Team 6417 respectfully declines.
No. That's part of the game.
Got your backup pick ready?
Team 27377 graciously invites 18264 the Electro Novas.
Team 18264 the Electro Novas graciously accepts.
All right.
Okay. So that means we need to invite down a new 8th captain. Team 6417 moves up to number 7. So now we need to bring down Team 31944, Team Sonic Bots 01. Oh, I'm sorry. Reading is not my first thing.
No, it should be 31811.
Yeah, that's right. Team 31811, Apex. Come on down.
As Spencer makes his way down here, you know, there's been a couple teams that have respectively declined their invitation to join an alliance. Let me tell you, this makes Moneyball look easy compared to what these teams do with their scouting. They have statistics. They have match records. They have interactions with people. So there's a lot that goes into the strategies that go in here. So, coming up to our 5th seeded alliance, 18230, who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 18230 Luminous would like to graciously invite Team, give me a second here. All right. Team 27386 Falcon Robotics.
27386.
Team 27386 graciously accepts.
All right, Spencer's making his way back down. Now we go to our number 6 alliance, Team 31944. As soon as Spencer gets here with the mic, we will ask you who would you like to invite?
Hold on, mic's not on. That's my fault.
Team 31944 graciously invites Team 32326 Nova Knights.
Team 32326 Nova Knights graciously accepts.
All right. As Spencer makes his way back down here, he's getting tired.
No, not quite yet. The food is calling my name, though. Food is calling my name.
That's true. This is before lunch. So, number 6 alliance, Captain 8702, who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 8702 graciously invites Team 31071 Stratos.
31071.
Stratos, community team from Chantilly, Virginia.
Team 31071 Stratos graciously accepts.
All right, Spencer's making his way back down, getting all those extra steps in. Better him than me. And we go with Team 6417. Who would you like to invite?
Team 6417 would like to invite Team 24158 Green Gang to join our alliance.
Team 24158 Green Gang from Boy Scouts of America in Rockville, Virginia, Maryland.
Team 24158 graciously accepts.
Okay, we're back down here for our 11th seed alliance captain, 11112. Who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 11112 Robolords graciously invites Team 9073 Nitrix.
9073.
Nitrix from Chantilly Academy in Chantilly, Virginia.
Team 9073 graciously accepts.
I think we need to enter Spencer in that race walking category they have in the Summer Olympics.
Yeah. I thought about doing that, to be honest.
All right, Team 31811. Who would you like to invite?
Team 31811 graciously invites Team 30387 Wasabi Warriors.
Team 30387.
Team 30387 graciously accepts.
All right, we now have completed our alliance selection in the Red Cardinal division, but I believe there's still another pick to be made over in the Blue Crabs.
All right, as Spencer makes his last way down here, 23975. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 23975 would like to invite Team 19434 Redstone.exe.
19434.
Stone, a community team in Germantown, Maryland.
Team 19434 Redstone gratefully accepts.
And with that, that is alliance selection done. Congratulations to all of you teams. Again, we start matches back at 2 o'clock for playoffs, and awards will happen after the final match is played. Congratulations to all of you. Give yourselves a big round of applause. Amazing job to all of you.
Alliance captains, please stay out here for a meeting with our head referees for a driver's meeting. tell me. All right, Blue Crab Division, how we doing? All right, they're awake out there even after a nice lunch. All right, we're coming into our playoff matches. This is a double elimination style tournament. Each team will play at least twice. They can play a lot more than that. We're going to start out here. Our number 1 seeded alliance, led by the captain, 11-525.
Minerva's Mechanics.
And joined by a team, I always wondered where this name came from. Apparently it's like part of a book title. They're about a bunch of beavers that got together to do something good. So these guys got together and did something really good. They were our number 4th ranked team. It's 13100.
47 Beavers.
All right. And they'll be facing up against our number 8 seeded alliance. These guys moved up. They finished 10th in qualification matches, but they're looking to pull the upset. It's 23975.
Pigeon Bots.
And joining them, it's 19434.
Redstone.
All right, we've now been randomized. All right, field is ready. Blue Crab Division, playoff match number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting playoff match number 1 here in the Blue Crab Division of FTC Chesapeake Championship. Quickly, both of our alliances filling up their ramps. Red Alliance going ahead and emptying out their ramp and gathering those artifacts to dump them back. Blue Alliance now having a full classifier right now. I'm going to add a few overflow in there as well. Lots of movement here. I'd just like to remind everybody, this is pre-programmed. Drivers do not have control of their robots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And moving on to the driver control after a really impressive autonomous. Lots of interaction happening. Just trying to slow down this Red Alliance. Red Alliance shooting from the further launching zone and then heading over to the blue loading zone and gathering some of those artifacts. These teams are headed over trying to get some of their artifacts from their human player. A little bit of interaction, it looked like, at that gate zone by the red gate zone by blue. Once again, that is a protected zone for these teams. Redstone is releasing the blue gate and releasing those artifacts. Another contact by Blue Alliance while Red Alliance is in that gate zone. At the moment, our Red Alliance is in the lead. Once again, that's an unofficial score. Red Alliance now having a full classifier. Gonna go ahead and release that, but continuing to add more artifacts that can be classified. Redstone releasing the blue gate and then adding a few artifacts in there. Lots of movement happening. Having trouble to focus on what's happening here. Looks like we might be having some connection issues with one of the robots. Now we only have 40 seconds left here. Once again, still Red Alliance in the lead, but still a pretty tight score here. It could come down to the final few artifacts and then our base zone parking. Red Alliance launching a few more from afar. Blue Alliance also launching from afar. That's the Pigeon Bots for blue, launching from that further launching zone. Now we're at that 20 seconds. Those zones are now protected base zones. Red Alliance is going to go launch a few more artifacts. Still some defense being played Blue Alliance trying to launch while Red Alliance is also trying to launch. We now have a full classifier with only 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Pretty close match there. Our Red Alliance still in the lead with the once again unofficial score. We're seeing some base parking here, potentially some full, at least a few partial from what I see. But once again, I'm not a referee. We'll wait for our refs to make that final call to see who wins match number 1. Now over to field 2.
All right, we're coming here. Blue Crab Division, match number 2. These are our 6th and 7th seeded alliances. Sliding in here at first, it's 13270.
Electric Slide.
Spelling it out with them, it's 26115.
Alpha Bots.
And bringing the light, it's 18230.
Luminous.
And this predatory bird of prey is on the hunt. It's 27386.
Falcon Robotics.
Okay. We've got a score here for our first playoff match. It is the Red Alliance, 206 to 145. So, Red advances to playoff match number 7 in the upper bracket. Blue will advance to playoff match number 5 in the lower black bracket. All right, we've got our referee here ready to go. Playoff match number 2 coming up here. We've randomized. All right. Blue Crab Division, playoff match number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to the big leagues. It's on field 2, the Blue Crab Division, match 2 playoffs, starting off real strong with the Red Alliance. Open and close. That's an open and shut for the Red. Meanwhile, Blue is doing the same. 26115 attempting to collect some more artifacts. 27386 going for more. Successfully gets 3. Let's see how many they got. I see 8. I see 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Tally-up time. The action's about to get super intense. Blue already with those overflow. More ducking and dodging on my end. $26115 going for short line range, while 13270 goes for the long. 26115 opens that gate, feeding it into the blue loading zone, giving a chance for Blue to score some more. Blue immediately going for the west. I can hear the growl of these robots as they shoot those artifacts into the goal. We're seeing ourselves some slightly more defensive play than we saw in the quals. Blue carefully making its way to avoid those fouls. Looks like this might be Blue going for the secret tunnel. Looks like we've got some fighting. Looks like there was a lot of action in Red's gate zone. I look to my left, I look to my right, I see robots. Looks like the fight has just gotten started. 25 seconds left in the match. It's anybody's game. 149, 165. Fouls will make the difference this time around. 18-2-3-0 opening their gate. Running away from the base zone. 3 seconds left. Let's go for those parking points. That concludes this match. Let's go and see what's going on field number 1 with a playoff match number 3. It's the Blue Alliance 7 versus Red Alliance 2.
All right, we're over here for playoff match number 3. This is our second seeded alliance. Here, coming up here, leaded by the guys who are causing chaos at FTC, 25780.
Cyber Chaos.
And adding to the chaos is a bit of static, 18996.
STATIC Static.
We need, coming over here onto our Blue Alliance. These are the Lords of Robotics. It's 11112.
Robo Lords.
They were our Alliance 7 captain. And joining them, riding in shining armor, it's 9073.
Nitrix.
And there's our score for our first playoff match. It's the Red Alliance, 180 to 170. That match was decided by penalty points. So, Alliance 4 will proceed to playoff match 7 in the upper bracket, while Alliance 5 moves down to playoff match 5 in the lower bracket. Okay, we have our randomized setup here. All right, field is ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting match number 3 in their Blue Crab division at the FTC Chesapeake Championship. Quickly, our Red Alliance and Blue Alliance go ahead and dumping their gate, reusing those artifacts to shoot right back into their classifier. This is going to be a pretty high intense. All right, both of our alliances almost have a full ramp right now. They only need about 2 more for a full ramp. We only got 1 more second during this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now moving into the driver control tele-op period. Quickly, Red Alliance looks like they're stuck in that loading zone for Blue. Blue was trying to run over and grab a couple of those artifacts from their human player. Once again, that is a protected zone for Blue. Up here, there might be some penalties there. On the Red Alliance side, we're shooting a lot of artifacts into their classifier. Big hit by Blue Alliance onto Red Alliance in that further launching zone. This is playoffs, so you're going to see a lot of big hits here. Teams want to stay in this upper bracket. They can continue playing in the lower bracket still. The audience is also really excited for their teams here. Blue Alliance launching lots of artifacts here. Red Alliance launching, trying to fill up their classifier. Blue Alliance now having a full classifier, but hitting that gate. Red Alliance getting a little close to that blue gate there. Launching from their launch zone there, the closest. Wow, lots of action here. a Red Alliance opening up their gate and releasing those artifacts. Once again, going to grab those artifacts and put them right back in the classifier. Right now, Red Alliance is in the lead, but that is our unofficial score right now. Still pretty close, about only a 20-point difference, but the scores are actively changing as we're going. Red Alliance heading back over right on the edge of that launching zone. Once again, you got to be in that launching zone. Looks like they were able to make that. Red Alliance trying to fill it up. Blue Alliance only needs 2 more to fill up their classifier. They're going to go ahead and hit the gate at the end of this match. With that whistle, we have 15 seconds left now. Little bit of contact. Getting kind of close to these protected zones here. Everyone just going for the launching the last second. No one seems to be moving to the parking, and we only have 3, 2, 1 second left. At the last second, it appeared that Red Alliance was able to get that partial park. It appears, like I said, not a referee, that there's 2 red partial parks. I'm seeing 1 blue full, potentially a partial. There was a lot of movement there at the end. I'm seeing almost full classifiers on both sides. Wow, that was a really, really exciting match. Can't wait to see those scores. Now let's head over to field 2.
All right, we're over here, field 2. We're waiting a little bit for our next set of robots. We'll get started here in just a moment. All right. Our referee's making some explanations there to the teams, and we'll get an announcement. Oh. All right, we're getting ready here for playoff match number 4. Got here our 3rd alliance and our 6th alliance. Starting out, these guys are looking to charge things up. It's 26886.
Overchargers.
And while these guys are going over, these guys are heading down to 0. It's 12096.
Absolute 0.
But holding the universe together, it's 8702.
Duct tape.
And flying high above the clouds, it's 31071.
Stratos.
And we've got a score for our last qualification match. It is the Red Alliance with a score of 232 to 188. So at this point, Red moves to playoff match number 8, while Blue advances to playoff match number 6. We have randomized. Playoff match number 4, Alliance 3 versus Alliance 6 in 3, 2, 1, go.
These robots sure know how to drive themselves. Hey, they're even throwing balls into the ramp zone. Just deflect a few artifacts back to the opposite side. 886 going close to their gate and making up a line. Maybe we'll see a perfect motif. Maybe not. We'll get some overflow. It's compensation. That's us.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
8702 immediately moves to open their gate. Red Alliance does the same thing. Red Alliance moving to collect those balls. You can hear the artifacts from here. The grinding of the robot motors, the flywheels. Red going for the shots. 31071 also going for a shot. Red trying to deflect. 8702 kicks the ball to the Red's loading zone. Ball making a shot. 12096 opens the gate. Well, there's a head-to-head combat. Oh, 31071 trying to play defense. They're playing aggressive. Let's see what they do next. A few lost balls here, a few lost artifacts there. Looks like Red got into their own loading zone. 31071 trying to play defense. 28686 trying to shoot. This is a pretty high contact sport. Looks like we got a lot of hits. Trying to deflect. 12096 going for the aim. Looks like they shot. And they unload. We got 30 seconds left. Looks like 26886 lining up. 12096 smuggling artifacts out of the blue zone. Seconds remain. It's time to go park or get those last chance at getting those artifacts into the classifier. Through the hopper, through the square, onto the ramp. It's good. Well, it's way to go. Stop. Match number 5 time.
All right. We are now moving into our lower bracket here in the Blue Crab division. This point, the winner of this bracket, this match will move on. The other team will sadly be eliminated. Coming in here on the Red Alliance, these birds are flying high. It's 23975.
Pigeon Bots.
And a high-flying rocket, it's 19434.
Redstone.
Looking to light up the competition, it's 18230.
Luminous.
And this bird is on the hunt, 27386.
Falcon Robotics.
Okay. We have a score from our last match, number 4. It is the Red Alliance by a score of 166 to 139. Red advances to playoff match number 8 in the upper bracket, while Blue moves down into match 6 in our lower bracket. Slight field issue here. FTA is looking at it, making sure our mats are down and level. Small deviations in this flooring can definitely affect these robot autonomous there. They use a variety of tools to track the movement and location of their robots, from encoders on their motors to odometry pods that measure the travel both horizontally and vertically, and inertial net motion units that measure how a robot's rotation does and their acceleration. All of these things go in to give these drivers very, very precise locations which is important both in autonomy and in teleop. We have randomized for match number 5. All right. Playoff match number 5 in the Blue Crab division in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, starting match number 5. We've got red and blue robots quickly launching into their classifiers. Red Alliance now having 5, Blue Alliance having 3, make that 4. Red Alliance almost filling up their classifier, and now it is full on the Red Alliance during the autonomous period with 1 overflow. Blue Alliance now having 2 classified, make that 3 more, that's 5 classified for blue. About another 3 seconds during the autonomous period. Let's see if anyone else is able to get some. Oh, almost 1 more
Drivers,
for blue.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the driver control, looks like about Red Alliance is currently in the lead with the unofficial score. Red Alliance going to go ahead and clear their classifier. Blue Alliance now having a full classifier with 1 overflow. Let's see if they're going to go ahead and hit that gate, and they do so. On the red side, lots of artifacts flowing. That's another 4 for the classifier for red. On the blue side, we've got another 3 going. So far, not too much interaction between these teams right now. Everyone going back and forth between their loading zone and launching zones. Focusing on their classifier. Red Alliance now having another full classifier. Going to hit that gate and release them. So far, unofficial score leaning towards our Red Alliance, which is our 8th seeded alliance. This is a pretty intense match because whoever loses this match will unfortunately be eliminated from our playoffs. Still anyone's game at the moment. Scores are close enough, it could come down to these last minute of this match. Red Alliance focusing on scoring these classified artifacts. The Blue Alliance doing the same. Little bit of interaction here in the launching zone. Everyone trying to make sure they're in their right section where they can shoot. Almost hitting our referee, able to dodge that. Another full classifier for red. Blue now having a full classifier with 3 overflows. Still having those artifacts go in, making sure that is completely clear. Our Blue Alliance releasing more. We have about 30 seconds left. Teams can do their final artifacts and then head their way to their base zones. Blue Alliance clearing it one more time. Gonna get their last few artifacts in. A little bit of 10-point difference right now. Truly could come down to these parking points and these last few artifacts. 3 more overflows for red. Blue Alliance starting to fill up their classifier. 10 seconds left now. No one in their base zones quite yet. Ow! Everyone getting their artifacts. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of match number 5. Literally a unofficial score, 1 point difference. Once again, that was the unofficial score. That's going to be a really close match. Once again, unfortunately, the loser of this match will be eliminated in this. This was really, really impressive. I'm seeing a lot of different parks here and almost full classifiers. Cannot wait for those scores. Meanwhile, let's get started on field 2.
Okay, we're getting some teams back here. They just played a match. They need a little bit of time to get these robots back into shape. So while we wait on the score from our last match, we're back down here in our lower bracket. This is match number 6. Starting out on our Red Alliance, a community team from Ashburn, Virginia, 11112.
Robo Lords.
Joining them from Chantilly Academy in Chantilly, Virginia, 9073.
Nitrix.
And a community team from Fairfax, Virginia, it's 8702.
Duct tape.
And rounding it out, another community team, this one also from Chantilly, Virginia, 31071.
Stratos.
This was our Alliance 6 and Alliance 7 matches. Again, the winner will move on to match 9. Oh, we got a score for our last match. It's the Red Alliance, 174 to 159. Let's have a big hand of applause for our 5th Alliance, 18230, 27386. You played a wonderful tournament. Thank you all very, very much. Great job, kids.
We've been taking pictures of the stacking.
.9073 Nitrix working on a minor little robot issue here. They noticed it just before our match started, but they're complete. We got a little bit of time yet. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 6, it's sudden death. Whoever wins this moves on. Whoever loses gets sidelined. We'll see you later. But it looks like it's going to be a close one because both alliances are shooting lots of artifacts. It looks like they've cleared on the red side. There was a little bit of a jam.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's get driving. It's Rebel Lords. Rebel Lords trying to push those artifacts across the field. Moving around, shooting around. 8702 trying to shoot while 9073 tries to block him. 31071 opens their gate. We got a lot of green artifacts and some overflow in the red gate. Few more artifacts to judge here in playoffs. The artifacts, they start coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Looks like 31071 is trying to play some defense. 1112 going for mutual defense. 9073 playing nice. Nine 9073 going for red. Let's knock down those field displays. More artifacts flying out of the field. Red is scoring lots of them. Looks like they got a 4 combo. All the fun and happening. A lot of head-to-head combat. There looks like there are going to be a lot of contentious calls after this match. All right, it's time to go park. 10 seconds left. Score looks pretty tight. Anyone's game. But looks like Red's currently in the lead. 3 seconds left. We'll see who gets sidelined. That's time. Let's figure out who. The refs will now figure out who will get eliminated and who will move on to the next match.
All right, we're back here in our upper bracket. Now for match number 7, our number 1 seeded alliance, starting out with 11525.
Minerva's Mechanics.
And joining them are some busy beavers, 13100.
47 Beavers.
This was our 4th alliance captain. Sliding in here, it's 13270.
Electric Slide.
And spelling it out with him, it's 16115.
Alpha Bots.
Okay, again, we are in the upper bracket. The winner moves on in the upper bracket to match 11. The loser drops to our lower bracket to match number 9. Oh, we got a score here for our last match. A tie! Oh, man, oh, man. We will have to replay match 6 tiebreaker here to see this. This was interesting. It was a dead tie. Looks like some foul points got played into that. 161 to 161.
Did you see what the alliance numbers though? It's Alliance 6 and Alliance 7.
All right, that was definitely a close match, and it stayed that way. All right. Referee straightened everything out over there after match 6, which we will get to replay after match 8. Thank you. All right, we're here in the upper bracket for match number 7. It's Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4. Score. Ref. Okay, we wanted to make sure we started out at zeros. All right, everyone's ready now. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting match number 7 here in the Blue Crab division of the FTC Chesapeake Champs. Quickly, all of our alliance shooting a lot of artifacts. Looks like we got a lot of artifacts for Reds. They've already cleared the gate, so I lost track of those numbers. We have now a full gate for Blue, but going ahead and releasing that gate and grabbing a few more of those artifacts. This is the move, trying to recycle these artifacts. So far, 1 point difference leaning towards the Red Alliance. Once again, unofficial scores now leaning towards the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the tele-up driver-controlled period. Quickly, Red Alliance releasing their gate, clearing out those artifacts. Blue Alliance now having 4 classified artifacts in their classifier. Red Alliance launching almost a full 6 artifacts. Gonna have a full classifier, but going ahead and dumping that and clearing that out. Ow! All right, all of our big hit, Red Alliance. trying to push Blue Alliance out of that launching zone. Blue Alliance headed over and launching directly into their launcher, going back and forth between the loading zone. Also, Blue hitting Red, now going back and forth in that smaller launching zone. Their human player helping them out, giving those artifacts. Blue Alliance now emptying their gate again. Another few hits here from Red Alliance and Blue Alliance, clearing out the red gate. Blue Alliance clearing their gate. So far leaning towards the Red Alliance with the unofficial score of 125. Another hit from the Red Alliance. Going back and forth, but once again between that loading zone and launching zone. These artifacts are flying really high across the field. Minerva's Mechanics getting hit in the again. Ow! All right. If everyone could please stop aiming at the game announcer so I could watch the game, that'd be great. Okay, Red Alliance clearing out another full classifier. Blue Alliance having a full classifier at the moment. Need to clear that out if they want to get any more classified artifacts, or they want to leave it and try to get the motif at the very end. So far leaning towards the Red Alliance. Once again, this is upper bracket, so those will still be in the game if they lose this. We've got 7 seconds left. Everyone's starting their parks. They're doing one more artifact launch. Red Alliance looks to be full. Blue Alliance looks to field maybe 2 partials there. From what I can see, wow. That was a lot happening there. We've got a full classifier for Blue. 1 missing from Red, but still almost a full classifier. And it looks like at least a full and a partial on each. Really, really exciting match. Let's get ready for match number 8.
All right. We're back over here on field number 2 for match number 8 in our upper bracket. Leading the chaos, it's 25780.
Cyber Chaos.
And it's a crackle, so I can't always hear everything they're saying. It's 18996.
STATIC Static.
They might be a little bit overcharged. It's 26886.
Overchargers.
But Absolute Zero is going to keep the temperature under control with 12096.
Absolute Zero.
All right, this is our Alliance 2 captain versus Alliance 3. We are still in our upper bracket, so both these teams will get to move on. Winner moves on to match 11 in the upper bracket. Losing Alliance moves down to the lower bracket to match number 10. As a reminder, we will be replaying match 6 after this match. Play it again, Sam.
Absolutely.
All right, looks like we have a score for our last match. And it's our Red Alliance with a score of 257 to 129. Red Alliance, our Alliance 1 moves on to play in match number 11 in our upper bracket. Alliance 4 moves down to our lower bracket for match number 9. Static seems to be having a couple little bit of issues. All right, Team Static seems to have at least come to a conclusion as to what to do related to their robot. They've unloaded all of the artifacts from the preload, so they're going to have to see how things work long term. Again, this is the upper bracket, match number 8. We have randomized all right, looks like we're ready to go for playoff match number 8 in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we start with the Red Alliance, 25780. The captain of the Red Alliance going for those 3, 2 out of 3. 12096 opens the gate and collects those following artifacts afterward. One more for blue. It's 6-5. We have
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now it's time for tally up. It looks like we have 25780 quickly shooting. It's the upper bracket, so both these alliances are currently undefeated. 12096 going for the aiming for the shot. Blue Alliance following suit. Cyber Chaos going for more artifacts to shoot. Meanwhile, 12096 spinning away. A little bit of fighting in the red zone. Cyber Chaos fighting hard while their partner is currently out of service. Will Static be able to recover? We'll find out. It's currently tied, 88-80. Well, red is currently leading. Red opens their gate. It looks like Static is back in service. 38 seconds left. Looks like the red is currently leading. We got some artifacts. I've never seen that where it just jams both 2 artifacts on the gate, right in the gate, on top of the crossbar. 20-second warning. You know what that means. Looks like we've seen parking. All right. That looks like the match. I think we have a few contentious calls here, but we'll find out when we go to the next match on the next field. Oh, wait, I forgot. We're still on the same field because the next match is match 6 tiebreaker.
All right, looks like we have a score for that match number 8. Again, this was the upper bracket. Let's see where we end up. It's the Red Alliance pulling out a 211 to 122 victory. They will advance to playoff match 11, which should keep them in the upper bracket, while Alliance 3 will move down into the lower bracket for playoff match number 10. We're now going to take a short break while we get ready to replay our match 6 tiebreaker. So the last time these two teams played, this ended up in a dead tie. Again, this is, I love it, Alliance 6 and Alliance 7, so we got another 6-7 here. Don't know. But we'll introduce these teams real quickly as they get set. Joining us from Ashburn, Virginia, it's 11112.
Robo Lords.
And their partners from Chantilly, Virginia, 9073.
Nitrix.
And coming to us out of the Blue Alliance from Fairfax, Virginia, 8702.
Duct Tape.
And rounding out our alliance here from Chantilly, Virginia, it's 31071.
Stratos.
All right, these guys played to a tie last time. Let's see what shows up on this particular rematch. Oh, they're doing some quick wiring shuffles here on 8702. All right. Duct tape appears to have gotten stuff stuck back together. As we randomize here. All right. Match number 6, part 2. In 3, 2, 1, go.
The lights are on. Let's go with this tiebreaker match. Red Alliance with a good lead. Opening the gate. Got to dribble some balls around here. Robo Lord's going for 4. Wow, we got 7 in there. Almost there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All good. Now we go into tie-up. Red immediately opens their gate. Little disorienting back in the loading zone. Red is going for a restock. Robo Lord is going for that gate. Bumping the gate. Looks like Red is trying to play strategically to avoid those fouls. Deflecting an artifact off of blue. Red goes and moves for a shot. Looks like there was a bit of contention over by the red gate. The gates are open. Both alliances open the gate. Red Alliance brushes past Blue, but Blue was in their gate zone. Well, I wonder what that means. Watch your hands and feet, folk. Robolord shoots artifacts like... We got even more contentious as we move into the last 30 seconds. You can hear the team shout and scream. Will we get another tie? Looks like Red is currently leading. 20 seconds left. It's going to be up to fouls, base points, and those last second shots. 90-73 going for the move. They're going to have long shot. One good. Oh, only two. Red. That's the match. Well done, folks. Let's see who will get to the siding or who will move to the next match. But until then, let's move to match number 10. Oh, I'm back here. It's also on field 2. Wait. I lied. Match 9. Take us away, David.
All right. Field 1 gets a short break here. We'll be playing match 10 here on field 2 after our refs get done figuring out the details for this tiebreaker match. Got a score for our tiebreaker match here. Let's see it. Red Alliance takes this on 149-95. Let's hear it for our Blue Alliance, Alliance 6, 8702 and 31071. What a well-played playoff. Okay, we're still here in our lower bracket. This will be match number 10 here on field 2. Winner moves on to match number 12. Our loser is... they're going to play match 9 over here first. Oh, okay.
One tie, and we get all confused. This is what happened when you tie.
Make us do one replay, and we completely confuse everything.
The system is thrown out the window.
All right, so now we're here on the match 9, so let me get combobulated appropriately. That's match 8. Match 9. Yes, lower bracket. I've got the right teams. All right. Let's meet some teams here for match number 9 as they get ready to go. Sliding in here, our Alliance 4 captain, 13270.
Electric Slide.
Keeping us straight here in the spelling bee, it's 26115.
Alpha Bots.
Our robotic overlords coming to us from Ashburn, Virginia, 11112.
Robo Lords.
And these guys are chivalrous with their gracious professionalism, 9073.
Nitrix.
All right.
They both had royal duties to take care of. That's why they're a little late, you know.
It's going to take a little bit here. We'll get
Yes.
caught up in just a moment.
Did in fact make a song request to play Electric Slide. You gotta do it.
I will tell you, it is amazing. These teams would put any NASCAR pit crew to shame. I watched them getting these bots re-prepped for these quick replays here, and it looks like they're pulling into a pit. I see static guard being displayed, wheels being cleaned, everything but fuel being dumped. Well, they changed the battery.
Literally. Always make sure you thank your pit crew.
Yes.
And everyone in the audience, just a reminder to cheer on your drive team while they hear you right now. Everyone's high tensions right now, so give it up for your drive team right now if you're excited to see them
Come
play.
on, guys.
Also want to give a specific shout out to all the human players. When I was on the team, I was one of the human players way back in the day, and that is a very difficult job, especially working with robots in the field. So also give a shout out to your human players. They're doing so great today.
All right, it looks like we have all of our teams set up. We have randomized. All right. Alliance 4 versus Alliance 7, match number 9, our lower bracket in 3, 2, 1, go.
Moving into match number 9 here at our championship on the Blue Crab Division. Our Blue Alliance already releasing their gate, Red Alliance releasing their gate. Balls flying, there we go. Going from that farther launching zone. Artifacts turning classified now, making sure they're decoded, turning classified. Our Blue Alliance heading over and grabbing those extra artifacts from the floor. Just a little bit high. Once again, this is all pre-programmed.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers now having control, just a handful of points difference, but it's leaning towards the Red Alliance in our unofficial score. It's still anyone's game. Blue Alliance tossing from the farther launching zone, going back and forth between that loading zone and launching zone. Their alliance partners working in that closer launching zone. This way, it's a 1v1 across both of the launching zones. Blue Alliance releasing their gate. Red Alliance going back to their loading zone. Electric slide looks like they're trying to push on the Blue Alliance. That's Nitrix for Blue. Blue releasing their gate there.
Loading zone contact, red.
Little bit of contact, it seems like, in those loading zones. Once again, those are protected zones for our teams. Few artifacts flying. Lots of defense happening here in that farther launching zone. Seems like both of these teams want to be in a specific spot that the other team is at. That launching zone is our smaller of the two, but it seems to be the most popular. Blue releasing their gate again. Now it is leaning towards the Blue Alliance right now. That is Alliance number 7. It's still anyone's game with 36 seconds. Both of our alliances releasing their gates right now, going to clear out those classifiers. Heading back to those loading zones, we still have 25 seconds yet. Those base zones are not protected zones yet, but in 2 seconds they will be. These teams are going to have to be careful. Looks like Blue Alliance was in that base zone. Red Alliance needs to make sure they're clear out of that base zone. Either start parking here or doing their last few launches. Once again, still a very close match with only 5 seconds left. Red Alliance is going to try to fill up their classifier and then park. Looks like we've got some full parks and maybe some partials. Match is still under review right now, so those scores are not official yet, but I do see potentially some full parks, but once again, I'm not a referee. I cannot make that final call, but it looks like we might have some blue partial as well. Let's wait for those official scores, and we'll have here in a moment. Over to field 2.
All right, we're over here for our lower bracket, round 3, match number 10. Some hard chargers here. It's 26886.
Overchargers.
Looking to freeze out the competition. 12096.
Absolute zero.
And these are birds of a plenty. It's 23975.
Pigeon bots.
And we're not certain what kind of stone it is, but we know it's red. 19434.
Redstone.
Okay. The winner of this moves on to match 12. Our loser, unfortunately, is eliminated from our playoff. Our referees are conferring on our last match. We should have a score momentarily. All right, we've got a score there for match number 9. It's our Blue Alliance. Number 7 pulling off the upset. Let's hear it for our Alliance 4, 13270, 26115 for a well-played tournament. All right, we have now randomized. Again, the winner of this will move on. The loser is eliminated. Lower bracket, match number 10 in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's time for match number 10. Red going 26886, going for more of those artifacts. We've already got 4 on the ramp for red, 6 for blue. Now about to be 9 plus overflow for 2 overflows for blue. Red opens their gate. Was it an accident or was it collateral? We'll find out. It looks like they've gotten more classified. 6.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, it's time for tally up. 12096, collecting those artifacts. Meanwhile, 19434 and 23975 going for that long shot. 12096 going for the short range. Looks like they and their partner are lined up to shoot. Red Alliance heading back to their loading zone. Operating in sync. It's 12096. Goes for 3. Well, looks like we got a gate zone open. Blue trying to line themselves up. Looks like red is currently leading. 12-0. They continue to shoot faster than I can say base zone. $12.096 clears the jam in the goal. You know how they say, be there or be square. Looks like red has decided to be there and be square at the same time. Blue is currently playing aggressive defense. It's impressive how these robots operate here on the field. They might look pretty lightweight, but they can pack a punch. It's the base zone time. Everybody check your watches. We got 12 seconds on the clock. Will we get some parking points? But it looks like red is going to farm those artifacts and get the park. 1. It's time. Let's go see what's going on field 1.
All right, we're back up here in our upper bracket for match number 11. Starting out on our Red Alliance, our number 1 seeded team, 11525.
Minerva's Mechanics.
And their alliance partner, 13100.
47 Beavers.
And we're coming in here with our number 2 alliance captain, 25780.
Cyber Chaos.
And joining them, it's 18996.
STATIC Status.
All right. Winner of this moves on to our finals. Loser moves down to play in match number 13 in our lower bracket. And it looks like we've got a score. It was our Red Alliance in match number 10, 194 to 133. Let's hear it for our Blue Alliance, 23975, 19434 for a valiant tournament. They played hard, they worked hard, they did great.
Okay, guys, we're gonna match that energy this match,
Come
right?
on, I want to hear that energy after this.
Yeah. Blue crabs, blue crabs,
Blue crabs, blue crabs, blue crabs. All right, here we are, Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2. Winner goes to the finals. Loser has to play a few more. We are ready. Whoop. Slight field issue here. Slight gate malfunction there. They just wanted to square things up. Make sure everything works.
Give it up for the gate, everybody! Yeah!
Yeah!
We love that
Let's
gate.
give it up for our reffin'. All right. We got Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2 here. Winner goes to the finals. Loser moves down into our lower bracket in 3, 2, 1, go!
Already match 11 here. Quickly, our Blue and Red Alliance filling up this classifier, going ahead and already dumping them, trying to get another full bracket, full classifier here. For the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, I'm losing track of how many are in here. Shout out to our referees. Ow! All right, leaning towards the Blue Alliance right now, but we still have 3 more seconds. Still about a 9-point difference here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers now having control of their robots. Quickly, our Blue Alliance releasing their gate. Red Alliance putting up 3 more classified artifacts. Blue also putting 3 up. There goes 3 more for Blue. 2 more for Red. Both the gates are released. Thank goodness we checked those before, because they are being used this match. Minerva's mechanics shooting from afar. On the Blue side, we're starting to collect up some of these artifacts being released from them. They're going to release that gate. A little bit of contact, it looks like, in that gate zone on the Blue side. Some overflow happening on the Red side. Going to go ahead and release that so they can get those classified points. Blue Alliance go ahead and shooting. Going to have a full classifier for Blue. Red also releasing their gate. Shooting from afar. That's 47 Beavers. Getting pretty close to me, making me a little nervous. Really close match right now. Only about a 20-point-ish difference right now. 50 seconds left, still anybody's game right now. Looks like we might be still having some connection issues on the Blue Alliance. They are back in action. That is Cyber Chaos living up to their name right now. Lots of contact happening near that Red gate zone. Having that issue earlier on Blue. Now it's leaning towards the Red Alliance with an unofficial score of over 200 points right now. Now we are at 20 seconds. Those are now protected zones. Red Alliance quickly getting out of that near that zone for the Blue. We've got 10 seconds left. No one is in their zones yet. Got to get those sparks here if you want to make it. We've got 4 seconds contact with Blue on their red zones. Last second artifacts being thrown by Red. Looks like we've got at least a couple partials on Blue, potentially a full and a partial on Red. What a game. Quickly turned around there. But once again, those are unofficial scores. Unofficial scores we have to let our referees discuss and decide. Great job to all these teams. Let's get set up for our next match and wait for those scores.
All right. Let me get to the right match here. Come on. All right, we're down here on our lower bracket for match number 12. Again, the winner of this match will move on to match 13. Losing alliance is unfortunately eliminated. Teams are swapping out artifacts here to get things right. Let's meet our teams very quickly. Coming in here on our red alliance, our third seeded alliance, it's 26886.
Overchargers.
Partnering with them, it's 12096.
Absolute Zero.
Our number 7 seeded alliance, hoping to score an upset here. It's 11112.
Robo Lords.
And rounding out our blue alliance, it's 9073.
Nitrix.
All right, we've got a score for our last match. Well, I think we got a score. Now we've got a score. It was a red alliance. Alliance 1, 275. Alliance 2, 198. Alliance 1 advances to our finals, match 14. Alliance 2 will move down and play in match 13 in the lower bracket. Oops. Team's doing last-minute checks, making sure everything's right on those robots for this important match. Again, the winner of this match moves on. Our loser is unfortunately eliminated. We're looking like we got a little bit of a scoring system hookup here. There we go. We have been randomized for match number 12. All right, we're ready to go here. Match number 12 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, we starting off with red. 12096 gets 2 in the classifier. Meanwhile, 4 ones and a 2 gets 3 combo. They got 4, then they open their gate. Eleven, 12 going for more. They got 2. Their partner got 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, time for tally-up. Let's open those gates. You know how they say, Red Alliance opens their gate. Gates open, come on in. And first, we don't gatekeep. We let the robots do that. 12096 going for that artifact. Let the artifacts hit the floor. Let the artifacts hit the floor. 9073 going for that long shot. Red playing defense. Looks like we got a lot of contact. As long as it's in the safe, as long as it's not in one of the protected zones, all contact is fair play. Red opening their gate. As the artifacts hit the floor in the blue zoning mode, Red smuggles a few out. Looks like blue is trying to line up for another shot. 45 seconds. These 45 seconds will be over before you can say it. You know exactly what I'm going to say. A few moments later. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Goes to get for 3. Real go-getter with blue. Red playing hard defense. All right, it's C. And we going for parking points. A lot of defense play. A lot of screaming and shouting from the driver's stands as we make those final parks in the final seconds. Once again, one of these teams is going to see the next match on the other field, and another will wave him goodbye politely. Thank you very much for both teams. Let's give a shout out to both of the teams who played on field number 2, Blue Crab. Woo!
Okay, it looks like we've got a score here for match number 12. It is our Blue Alliance, 184 to 165. Alliance 7 pulled off the upset here. Very clean match overall. Let's hear it for our number 3 Alliance, 26886. 12096 for a well-played tournament. Our winner here moves off to play in match number 13. We do have an 8-minute timeout to give our teams time to get their robots set and reworked. Thank you. Yeah. All right, we're getting ready here for our final match in the lower bracket. The winner of this match moves on into our finals. And we're moving in here very quickly. So, let's take a look at some of these teams. Starting out on our Red Alliance, they were our second seed. It's 25780.
Cyber Chaos.
Joining them, their partners, 18996.
Static.
Coming over here, this is our seventh seeded alliance looking for the upset. 11112.
Robo Lords.
And joining them, 9073.
Nitrix.
Winner of this match will move on to our finals. Loser, unfortunately, is eliminated. We have randomized. All right. We got Alliance 2 versus Alliance 7 in match number 13 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting match number 13 here in the Blue Crab Division at the FTC Chesapeake Championship. Quickly, our Red Alliance going ahead and already releasing their gate and then refilling that gate with 5 classified artifacts. Blue Alliance already releasing their gate. Now they have also 5 classified artifacts. Red Alliance now having a full classifier. Looks like the Blue Alliance needs one more to completely full that ramp.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the driver-controlled tele-op period. Both alliances clear their ramps. Blue Alliance quickly releasing more artifacts to be decoded and classified. Red Alliance now up to 5 classified artifacts. Looks like they might fill that up, but it is already emptied again. Blue Alliance looks like they are filling up their ramp as well. Go ahead and in clearing that. Red Alliance got a few more classified artifacts. I'm starting to lose track here. These teams are filling them up and then clearing them almost instantly. Currently, our Red Alliance is in the lead with the unofficial score being over 100 points at the moment, but Blue Alliance is right there with them. It really still is anybody's match right now. These teams are taking it extremely seriously. This competition is intense. Big hit from Blue Alliance onto Red. Red Alliance going back over to their loading zone and grabbing a couple more artifacts. They're going to get to that very edge of that loading zone so they can move quickly back and forth between their human player and that launching zone. Still Red Alliance currently in the lead with the unofficial score. We have 40 seconds left. Still time in this match for these teams. Some heavy action happening between the Red and Blue Alliances. Red Alliance clearing their gate again. Blue Alliance lining up to shoot, but Red Alliance is trying to push them to slow them down. Red Alliance launching 3 more artifacts. Blue Alliance only needs 1 more to complete their ramp, and now it is complete. Red Alliance going to head and clear it. Blue Alliance going to head and clear it. With that, we have 10 seconds left. The last few artifacts will take place, and then we will move to our base zone parking. Only a couple seconds left. 1 second left. Great match. We've got 2 full classifiers on either side. Looks like we've got partials, potentially a full park for Red. Once again, I don't decide that, but it just looks like it could potentially be. That was a really, really exciting match. Great job to all these teams. Let's wait for those scores, which we should have here in a moment.
All right, we've got a score here. This match. And the winner is our Red Alliance. They will be moving on to our finals. The score 269 to 171. Let's give it up for our Blue Alliance, our 7th seed, 11112 and 9073. What a phenomenal playoff tournament they've fought.
We want to welcome all the Cardinals coming over to the wonderful side of the Blue Crab to join us now. Make sure if you guys are in Blue Crab, tell us how cool we are to the Cardinals. Look, tell them right now how cool the Blue Crabs have been, because we're so cool.
Thank you.
I think I'm going to do finals, if that's okay with you.
Go for it, boss. You're the boss today.
You know what? I'll take the compliment. Thank you, David. All right. Welcome to everyone.
Spencer, do you want this mic?
No, they're going to give me. I was on the wrong mic.
Okay. Give it up for Spencer, everybody.
Technical errors on my own fault. Hey, I sound a lot louder over here now. How do I sound over here, guys? I sound better now? Yeah, technical issues. That was my fault. All right. Hi, guys. Let's re-go this all back over again. How is everyone doing today? Everyone excited for the finals match? No, they're clearly not that excited. Are we excited for the finals match?
Come on. No, they can do better than that, Spencer.
I don't think they're excited.
No.
On the count of 3, I need to hear you guys if you're excited for the finals match. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. That wasn't that convincing, but I'll take it for now. All right, so how this is going to work, if we're going to play until there's 2, one alliance wins 2 times. So I'm going to keep the example. If Red Alliance wins match number 1, and we play the second match, if there's a tie, Red wins the whole competition. If Red wins match number 1 and Blue wins match number 2, we go to a third match. Let's hope there's not a tie on that third match. I just spoke it into existence. All right, with that being said, we're going to meet our teams over here from the far side of the arena, coming from the Red Cardinal side of the field. On the Blue Alliance, I've got with their robot. Hang on, I'm sure this is not the right match. That's my fault. Hold on. No, we did not, Trey. I'm sorry. Technical issue. I have got the right schedule on my sheet now. Coming from the Blue Alliance, I've got with their robot, Dusty Monkey. It's 25780 Cyber Chaos from Frederick, Maryland. And their partners for this playoff run with their robot, Railgun. It's 18996 Static from Clarksville, Maryland. And coming from the Blue Crab side of the field with their robot Carbon 14, it's 13300 47 Beavers. And our number 1 captain on the Blue Crab side of the field with the robot Greg 3, it's 11525 Minerva's Mechanics from Brunswick, Maryland. This is the Blue Crab final? No one told me this. Oh, well. Sorry, that's my fault. I thought this was Red Cardinals. This is my fault. All right. Everyone ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Audience, are you ready? Count this match in with me now in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, I've got a couple robots shooting. I got 6 of these flying artifacts going from all 4 teams. 47 Beavers doing the same. Coming from the far side of the field, 13100. Got a couple more loaded, shooting in that far launching zone from 2580. That is the 47 Beavers moving clear across the field, and Cyber Chaos doing the same. We got 5 seconds left. They open that gate up now for the Red Alliance, making a couple more shots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We've gone to now, we're into teleop period. These teams are going to start opening up that gate. They're going to open up and get those artifacts out of that artifact, or out of the classifier. 3 shots coming very quickly from Cyberbots. Chunky Monkey doing the same, shooting across now. That's Minerva's Mechanics on the far side of the field. Minerva's Mechanics right here. This purple robot, Craig 3, doing a fast job. 25-7-8-70 over there on the far side of the field. That's Cyber Chaos. They've got that black and blue robot. 47 Beavers loading up a few more. They've got the turret system as well, making 2 quick shots. Static over here now, hitting that blue gate, that white and blue robot you see. And I grab a couple more. They've got in that red secret tunnel now. They're getting a couple more shots from 47 Beavers. Minerva's Mechanics doing the same right now. There's a couple more from Minerva's Mechanics and a couple more shots. Cyber Chaos continuing to load. Human players loaded 3 more in there very rapidly. They're going to get another fast load. These teams are moving fast. We've got more than 57 classified on the red and more than 50 on the blue. These teams are launching them fast. Keep in mind, there's going to be a few more robot points from Autonomous. The Blue Alliance had in the lead. You got 7 motifs on the Blue Alliance versus the 4 on red. That might make the difference, even though these teams are launching. We're approaching 70 of these balls launched in a match. We're going for a combined high score over here. There's another bunch of them loaded now. 12 seconds left. We've hit the 70 mark on both alliances. These teams are launching artifacts at an incredible rate. 5 seconds, 2, 1, and that's the match. What an exciting finals match, number 14, over here on the Blue Crab side. What an amazing, amazing match. 2 full parts, 2 partial parts. Trey has a score. Audience, are you ready to see it? If you think blue got it, let me hear you. If you think red got it, here we go. This double color is going to be built. It's going to show us the color red with a score of 198. They're moving on to the event finals. You can see the 25 foul points there, swinging it just in their favor. 228 artifact points there. And you get the additional 20 points from the base. We're going to take about an 8-minute break in between for these teams to get ready for finals place. Everyone give Blue Alliance a big round of applause for what an amazing job they've done. They've worked really hard to make it through this match. This playoff run has been very hard. So we're going to take about an 8-minute break, which means roll the dance music. Alrighty, we're actually going to do some awards. So, we're going to start with some awards. How this is going to work, Everyone look at the gentleman in the cowboy hat. Hi, everyone. All right, how this is going to work, audience over there. Actually, hey, judges. Can I get the judges over here? Yeah, so how it's going to work, if you win an award, if you're first or second, if you're second or third on an award, you could stay in your seat, stand up for recognition until Inspire Award. If you win the award, you're going to walk, not run. You're going to come down where the judges are at. They're going to come through the queuing entrance. You're going to follow. We're going to come this way. You're going to follow me this way. We're going to walk, not run, walk. If you want to stop right about here for me. And the judge is going to go that way. Line up for me here. And you're going to do your high five of the judges. Careful the camera, please. You're going to high five the judges going this way. Judge is going to give me a high five. High five judges. High five judges. There we go. So you're going to do a high five of the judges. You're going to walk this way. Follow Sammy. You're going to go this way. And this is really important. Don't trip here. You're going to exit here. And then you're going to go down. Jen, can you wave for me? Jen's at the far end. Take your picture over there. That's where you're going to get your picture done. If that makes sense. Everyone makes sense? Nod? Yes? Awesome. We're going to shuffle you guys down a bit further. All right. I got to read the scripts. All right, cool. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm going to stand in front of the camera. I'm going to come down here in front of the camera, though. We're going to be a little cozy. I'm going to stand right here in between you. Because I got to be in front of the camera so they can see me online, but also all of you awesome people. All right. Welcome to the Code Playoffs. Our top alliances are about to take the field. I already done this. All right. Along the way, we'll take. All right, done this. Skip that. All right, done that. Yep. All right, welcome judges. Yep. All right. Did that. Did that. All right, cool. Our first award is the Judges Award. The Judges' Choice Award is presented to the judges. Presented when the judges panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance. Oh, he's not technically ready. Do you want me to wait, Matt, or you want to keep going? All right. Awesome. All right, here we go. Wait, that says Volunteer Award. I know what this is, but I don't have a script for this one. I don't have a script for this one. Yeah, that one I have. Yeah, okay, cool. Sweet. Thank you. We'll come back to that other award. All right. The judges panel first. Okay. Unique's efforts, performance, or team dynamic deserves recognition, but don't quite fit award categories. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. They built bold robots together, each talent on display, turning disability into strength as they engineered their way, celebrating victory side by side. This team's work made the judges' day. The winner of this award is presented to Team 24420 Cyberdogs from Hartwood, Maryland. Now, are they in here or are they in the pits cleaning up? They might be in the pits cleaning up because they were actually helping clean the pits. Do we know if they're anywhere? Hey, Bonnie, the Cyberdogs, do we know if they're in the pits? All right, we're going to keep going. Cool. Is that the Judges Award? Yeah, we'll hold on to that for now. Don't give it to anyone. The next award is the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form and function, and aesthetics while meeting the season's challenge. This team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring ways to tackle the game. Third place of this award, again, if you're third or second, please stand for recognition. Third place of this award is presented to Team 27386 Falcon Robotics from Only, Maryland. Second place of this award is presented to Team 2818 G-Force from McHenry, Maryland. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team excelled in their design process. They lifted, they blocked, and sped their way into first place with their unique six-wheel design, building their robot not block by block, but redstone by redstone. The winner of this award is presented to Team 19434 Redstone from Germantown, Maryland. All right. Our last award for this award break is the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspire them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Third place of this award is presented to Team 23928, double quarter pounder from McLean, Maryland. Second place of this award is presented to Team 13804, Powhatan Spear from Powhatan, Virginia. This team didn't just go with the flowers. They engineered it. They plant ideas, grow impact, and reach further than most robots can extend. By watering their community and lifting up teams worldwide, they didn't just aim high. They grabbed the Reach Award. The winner of this award is presented to Team 26115, Alphabots from Columbia, Maryland. That way, go that way. All right, with that being said, thank you, judges. You can go back and take your seat. Yeah, can I have the script for the volunteer award? Because I had a volunteer award. Is there a script? We'll do that next? Sounds good. Awesome. Thanks, Trey. All right, robots, if you want to get your robots back on the field, we're getting these final matches underway. We're getting that, Rachel. I got 3 robots on the field. All right. We will start by introducing teams. Now that I've got this correct, on the red side of the field, representing, funny enough, the Red Cardinals. On their side of the field for the Red Alliance, with their robot, Little Guac, it's Team 21587, Orca Robotics from Potomac, Maryland. And with the robot Woodchuck Wood is Team 26073 Beaverbots. On the blue side of the field, representing the Blue Crab, it's Team 11525 Minerva Mechanics from Brunswick, Maryland. With their robot Greg 3. And we've got our only 2 Beaver teams represented here. It's the other one now with the robot Carbon 14. It's 1310047 Beavers from Germantown, Maryland. All right, so everything I announced before the last match is now the correct statement of they need to win 2 times. We're just going to remember I said that for refresher. They need to win, so if red wins, and then we tie, red wins the competition. If red wins and blue wins, we go to a 3rd match. If we tie the 3rd match, we go to a 4th match. I didn't say that again. I didn't jinx it. Kyle's locking eyes with me because I've now spoken into existence twice. Our awesome FTA, Sammy, is currently fixing the field. Shout out, Sammy. Making sure this field is in tippy-top shape. All right. If you think the Blue Alliance is going to win, let me hear you. If you think the Red Alliance is going to win, let me hear you. If you think the Blue Alliance is going to win, let me hear you. Red. Blue. Blue staying a little more steady about there. Sammy's looks like she's getting some extra pins on the field. All right, Trey is randomized. We have got an obelisk. Oh, purple, green. Jim, our other head referee. You can see both of them here now with our lovely first Hawaiian shirts ready to go. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up and a smile. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Field is ready. Audience, join me in counting this in 3, 2, 1, go! Here we go. I've got 4 robots moving. I have the 2 purple robots on the field, Minerva's Mechanics and Beaverbots, both going through and shooting very rapidly on both sides, opening up that gate for both red and blue, trying to get all of those artifacts as much as possible. Beaverbots doing that right now for the Red Alliance. Orca Robotics there. They've got the Orca duct tape on the front of the robot, shooting from the far launching zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right,
3,
really close
2,
score.
1.
That's a 4-point difference going into driver control. So here we go. We're about to see some epic robot matches going on right now. These teams are going to launch across the field, both Beaverbots and Minerva's Mechanics, going quickly. Orca Robotics going quickly as well for the blue and the red, Orca Robotics got another shot lined up. Minerva's Mechanics with Greg 3 going. Orca Robotics playing a bit of defense. Beaverbots doing the same. Couple from Beaverbots right now. Couple more shots from Minerva's Mechanics. Orca Robotics doing the same. There is some heavy defense of these teams in that far launching zone. 3 more shots coming from 31-100 of 47 Beavers. They've got that blue and metal robot. They're going up another couple shots from Beaverbots. These teams are trading those shots. They're moving quickly. I got these artifacts coming flying towards me. I have more shots coming. They are trying to classify these balls, these artifacts, as much as possible. Another couple shots coming from Beaverbots and 47 Beavers. Minerva's Mechanics doing the same. 2 more shots from Minerva's Mechanics. Beaverbots doing the same on the far side. Bouncing Beaverbots just a little bit there. Couple more shots going a little wide from Minerva's Robots. These teams are continuing now. Minerva's Mechanics over here making a couple more shots. Orca Robots playing some defense with them now. They're going to bump 47 Beaver. 28 seconds left. There's another couple more shots from Beaverbots. They've got a couple more loaded in there. They're going to go shoot 3 shots real quickly. We got 19 seconds left. Give this big team a round of applause. They are going trade for trade. 64 to 58 of these artifacts launch. They're going fast. They're in that far launching zone, making every shot count. Are they going to park? 3 seconds left. We're going to get a partial and a full. A partial and a full on both alliances. Looks like we're going to get 1 partial and 1 full on the red and 1 full on the blue. That's going to be a close score. That might make the difference. Or trade that now. It's going to go to the Blue Lions with a score of 260 to 218. All right, these teams are going to get 8 minutes, which means judges, come back up. We're going to do another set of awards. All right, I'm going to get my iPad changed over. All right, our first award, which I've got the correct script for now, is the Volunteer Award. This Volunteer Award is the Volunteer of the Year Award, and we present this to a very special individual. Our program today wouldn't be possible without the help of amazing volunteers, and today we want to recognize our Volunteer of the Year. This award, this volunteer exemplifies what it means to give back. As an alumni of our own program, she has become a natural leader among her peers, always ready to help with a genuine passion, boundless energy, and a smile to brighten up every room. Through her dedication and leadership, she has been instrumental in creating a better experience for our teams, students, and volunteers. Her commitment reminds us that the greatest impacts come from those who serve with joy. Sammy Nelms. All right, now we've got the right script pull up. All right, we're doing the next award. It's the should be the control award. Yeah, okay. Control award. Our next award is the control award. The control award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance with innovative solutions like autonomous operations, smaller mechanical systems, or sensor use as they tackle the game's challenges with creativity, skill, and showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Third place of this award is presented to Team 27019 Solar Storm from Clarksville, Maryland. Second place of this award is presented to Team 19458 Equilibrium.exe from Potomac, Maryland. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team made a great use of sensor and odometry wheels to play the game effectively. They utilized multiple redundant sensors to dominate over the competition reliably. It was as if they had a bird's eye view viewing the entire field. The winner of this award is presented to Team 23975 Pigeon Bots from Rockville, Maryland. Great job, guys. Our next award is the Innovate Award sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award sponsored by RTX celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their design come to life. This award is given to the team that judges feel most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently, though. Third place of this award is presented to Team 007 Tactical Sheep from Aberdeen Proving Grounds in Maryland. Second place of this award goes to Team 11252 Minerva's Mechanics from Brunswick, Maryland. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team rose to the challenge of designing and innovating a robot for this competition. They created unique ways to index the ball with a 3D printed belt pedal design as they truly left the judges shocked. The winner of this award has been Team 18996, Team Static from Clarksville, Maryland. Our last award before this break is the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates a team that plans for the future of the program, ensuring they will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability as they track their progress and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Third place of this award is presented to Team 18442 Gear Rotation from Skysville, Maryland. Second place of this award is presented to Team 27075 Bite Force from Ellicott City, Maryland. This team was super energetic. An all-girl team, they worked hard to expand STEM for women. The web they spun captured the attention of young robotics and judges alike. The winner of this award is presented to Team 10216 Spider Bite from Laurel, Maryland. Thank you, judges. If you would like to go back to your seats and enjoy the next match. Robots, if you want to take the field for our finals match number 2. So, Blue Alliance, if they win the competition. If they tie, they win the competition. If Red wins, we go to a match number 3. Sorry, Alex. Kyle, I'm sorry, Kyle. You said my name? Oh. Yep. All right. While they're getting themselves set, we're going to meet our teams, and then we're going to do our handshake for gracious professionalism. So, on the red side of the field, trying to make redemption here with the robot Little Guac, it's 21587 Orca Robotics. And with their purple robot Woodchuck, Good Chuck Wood, it's 26073 Beaverbots. On the blue side of the field, looking to win this to become the Virginia or the Chesapeake Championship winners. It's with their robot Greg 3 11252 Minerva's Mechanics. And their partners in this playoff run, it's the team with robot 4014 Carbon 14. It's 13100 47 Beavers. All right. In the spirit of gracious professionalism, Blue Alliance, come over here. Red Alliance, you're going to come this way, and you're going to give each other good handshakes in the spirit of gracious professionalism. Whole Alliance, come on. All of you. Yeah, all of you. There we go. And you're going to come back on the backside. You're going to high five in front of the camera, right there in front of the monitor. When you come back around, high five on this side. You're going to high five on this side over here, right here. Yeah, high five. Yeah, there you go. Get a high five. There you go. All right. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Audience, are you ready? I need to hear you one time. Audience, are you guys ready? All right, Trace, give me a thumbs up here in a second. He's going to get his field, get himself off the field. We're going to go and randomize. We're going to get an obelisk. Oh, purple, green. The obelisk is going to stay the same. Audience, count this finals match in with me now in 3, 2, 1, go! Here we go. I've got 4 robots moving. All 4 robots making a mighty 5 shots. 6, 7 coming from, oh no, coming from the Red Alliance. Coming from the Blue Alliance. These teams are going quickly now to score those artifacts. Minerva's Mechanics and 47 Beaver with the blue lights going very fast. They've already got 13 for the blue. Red Alliance is trying to do what they can to make up, but again, this is autonomous. That's gonna be it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2,
Red
1.
Alliance is gonna have a slight lead now. It's going to be just about a tie score going into driver control. Here we go. Are we going to get the heavy defense with a mixture of offense from all of these robots? They're going to move pretty quickly now. Minerva's Mechanics doing that same with Beaverbots. 47 Beavers over there on the blue side of the field with the blue launcher mechanism. Moving their way across the field. Another 2 shots, 3 shots. One going really wide, almost hitting me. These teams are going very fast. Again, heavy defense. 47 Beavers getting defended from Beaverbots. Beaverbots with a full human section over there in their human player loading zone. 3 more really located from Beaverbots. 3 more rapid shots. Beaverbots over here in the same 47 Beaver going back to their loading zone. Gonna get 3 more shots off quickly. Beaverbots trying to open up their gate now for the Red Alliance. Now the same from Minerva's Mechanics for blue. We got a random artifact here in front of me. These teams are going quickly. There's another sucked up into that 47 Beaver robot. There's another 2, 3 coming from them. Beaverbots got another 2 going in. Beaverbots playing heavy defense, trying to protect that loading zone, trying to shoot a little wide. You can see them off shooting it just a little bit. These are going fast. Beaverbots going for the same. 47 Beaver trying to do the same. These Beavers are fighting buck for buck. Ha ha. Orca Robotics coming over here, lining up the shots for red now. They're trying to go over. Beaverbots doing the same. 47 Beaver doing the same. Orca Robotics moving now. Minerva's Mechanics. The human players are helping them out. Going to get a couple shots loaded in there. 2 shots with the final 20 seconds. Blue is looking to take this win. If they win, they have this match. Can they do it? Audience, let me hear you. We got 10 seconds left. Count this in with me now. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match! We're gonna wait for these scores to be finalized now. Trey's just confirming everything. Right, we got a score right now. We're gonna get a couple of units. That'll be the color blue with a score of 240 to 165. Congratulations, though, to Orca Robotics and Beaverbots. Give them a big round of applause. Huge congratulations, though, to 47 Beavers and Minerva's Mechanics of the Blue Crab Division. All right. With that being said, that means, judges, can I get you back up here? I gotta refresh my script. Can I do it? Alrighty, we had to get an order of magnitude set up now for what awards are coming next. I'm gonna step on through here. All right, we're gonna start off with the Compass Award. I'm gonna squeeze myself right on here. Thank you. All right, the Compass Award. The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who proves an outstanding guidance for First Tech Challenge team throughout the year. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates via student-submitted video, highlighting how their mentor has helped become an outstanding team and has truly demonstrated to be gracious professionalism. Is there a video, or do we have a video for them? Do you want to play? Yeah, do you want to read the script, or you want
Mr. Shepard is great at always providing new and unexpected perspectives to deepen the level of thinking we do on engineering problems.
Mr. Shepard provides lots of constructive feedback for things we can fix or improve on.
Mr. Shepard is a hardworking and amazing individual who dedicates so much of his personal time to others for their benefit.
Mr. Shepard is inclusive to new members and freshman students.
Mr. Shepard deserves this award because he guides us on and off the field. He teaches us new life skills to help us in our everyday and helps us get closer together as a team, such as a family.
And here's why the judges specifically gave the award to Mr. Shepard. This coach transformed what means to be a mentor in the next generation, managing up to 10 teams simultaneously and servicing more than 150 students each year. He brings unwavering dedication to every single one. Leading by example with grace and professionalism, he ensures his students are not only learning the game, but also preparing for life beyond it. His impact is beyond wins and losses, creating lasting challenges and changing the lives of countless young people. The winner of this award is presented to Brian Shepard of Team 1885, Bobcats Aspire. Has he left the building? He's not here. He left the building. This is why you stay to the end of the awards. All right. Don't show this next part. But the next part is the Dean's List finalists. The Dean's List finalists are presented to outstanding student leaders whose passion for effectiveness and embodying FIRST ideas is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contribution and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their First Tech Challenge team, in their school, and in their community. Dean's List finalists recognized here today are nominees for Dean's List First Championship. So if you're announced, please come down. Firstly, congratulations to, and I also apologize if I mispronounce a name, Nikhil D. of Team 13353, Circuit Breakers from Aldie, Virginia. Next, I have a slight error on my script, so hopefully this comes out right. Evan W. from Team 32395. Next, I have Ganesh R. from 22565, Rocket Robotics from Rockville, Maryland. And lastly, I have Nehea P. from Team 17219 Spider-Bits. Are we missing? Did they leave? Oh, they're not in their head, yes. Text her. Great job. All right. Back to the regular awards now. I'm going to change scripts. Hold on, please hold 1 second. I got to change tabs. All right. Control award, Craig, right? Control award? Okay, cool. We did control? Oh, yeah, thank you. Connect award. Yes, it's Connect award. Thanks, Craig. Thank you. All right. The Connect award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show that teamwork and community involvement drives success in FIRST. Third place of this award is presented to Team 22565 Rocket Robotics from Rockville, Maryland. Second place of this award is presented to Team 26073 Beaverbots from Ashburn, Virginia. This team impressed the judges with their scenery and sense of community. Coming from a small town, they turned the entire population into partners, supporters, and STEM championships. Their STEM champions, their connections, energy, and teamwork truly hit the jackpot. The winner of this award is 20194 Jackpots from Moorville, West Virginia. The next award is the Think Award. The Think Award goes to a team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the first Tech Challenge season. The judges use the team's engineering portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guides on their decision. This award celebrates the team's thoughtfulness and approach to building the robot. Third place of this award is presented to Team 13270 Electric Slide from Owensville, Maryland. Second place of this award is presented to Team 25780 Cyber Chaos from Frederick, Maryland. This team wowed the judges with their planned portfolio. From math to engineering design, they hatched plans and documented them excellently. When it came time to train new members, they certainly didn't duck their responsibilities. The winner of this award is presented to Team 24219 Duck Robotics from Rockville, Maryland. All right. I have brought our lovely zebras. Also, audience, let's give the zebras a lovely round of applause for all their hard work this weekend. Now, there's going to be a lot of teams. There's going to be a lot of applause. Here we go. Ready? Starting with the Blue Crab Divisional finalists, the captain of the Blue Crab Divisional Alliance is Team 25780 Cyber Chaos and their partners 18996 Static from Clarksville, Maryland. Come on down. I'm sorry. Yeah, those teams are called down. Come on down. Yeah. Come on down. 25780 Cyber Chaos and 18996. Come on down. Our next is the Divisional Finalist Alliance from the Red Cardinal Division, with the captain being 24219 Duck Robotics and their partner 840 Howard Dynamics. Oh. Let's not drop the awards. Let's try not to bump each other. We got a traffic jam now. We're going to wait a minute. All right, while we clear the traffic jam now, the divisional winning alliance from the Blue Crab Division, with the captain being Team 11252 Minerva's Mechanics from Brunswick, Maryland. And their partners, 1310047 Beavers from Germantown, Maryland. Don't drop it, Jim. Great job, guys. Great job. And our divisional winning alliance from the Red Cardinal Division, the captain being 21587 Orca Robotics, and their partners 26073 Beaverbots. All right. Don't go too far. Just make the loop back around because our finalist alliance, our finalist captain being 21587 Orca Robotics and their partner 26073 Beaverbots. Make a loop all the way back around again. Do the same thing one more time. Yeah, big loop. Yeah, we'll fist bump. Good job, guys. And finally, our winning alliance, with their winning alliance captain winning the whole thing for the first Chesapeake region, is Team 11525 from Minerva's Mechanics from Brunswick, Maryland. And their partners in this entire playoff run, from all the way for Blue Crab to beat the Red Cardinal winners, is Team 1310047 Beavers from Germantown, Maryland. Yeah, we walk off. There's no more awards, right? There's no more awards. We're done for the night, right? Yeah, right? Yeah. Last award. We're not missing anything, right? What are we missing? I don't hear an award. Hi, Trey. What's up? I still don't know what awards last. What awards last? You're not saying, well, the Super Bowl is next. Yeah, that is correct. You don't seem very convinced. What's the last award of the night? One more time. What's the last award of the night? Finally, it's the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to a team that truly embodies the best of firsts. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, gracious competitors, and team excels across all judges' categories. Working together to design and build the robot, they share their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with teams, sponsors, their community, and of course, the judges. If you win third, second, and first, all 3 teams come up here for an award. And I have a script for each one of these teams. Third place. This team truly stands out as brand ambassadors for firsts. Their efforts expand the first community, go beyond the country, all the way to the international stage. There seems to be a lot of enthusiastic spark in their circuits. The winner of this award is presented, or the third place of this award is presented to 13353 Circuit Breakers from Aldie, Virginia. Everyone excited to see Bad Bunny to perform tonight? Second place of this award goes to this team. I'm just gonna say the numbers and screw the script. This team performed more than 400 hours of outreach at home and abroad. They reach out to local and non-local new teams, use social media to increase their presence on the internet, and perform innovative engineering to build a strong robot. The robot may give you frostbite. This team will give you a warm welcome to the first world. The winner of this award is presented to Team 18264, the Electronovas from Fairfax, Virginia. Great job, guys. Great job. And finally, the winner. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team was a standout both on and off the playing field. With an impact at home and abroad, they inspired others across the world. Their trio of turrets certainly blew the judges away. The winner of this award is presented to Team 6417, Blue Crew from Rockville, Maryland. All right. Really important now. I'm going to announce this, and do we want to put the QR code up now? All right. Keep in mind, we have 25 teams going on to championships. We have 11 teams moving on to championships themselves, and 14 others moving on to premier events. QR code is on the screen. If you need to set your advancement preferences now, there's the QR code. You have until Thursday. With that being said, I now hold in my hand the list. Who would like to know who's moving on? I like the hands raised. That's good. I want to hear enthusiasm. Who would like to know who's moving on? First team to advance is Team 6417 Blue Crew. Next goes Team 11525 Minerva's Mechanics. 1310047 Beavers. 18264 the Electronovas. 26073 Beaverbots. 18996 Static. 21587 Orca Robotics. 24219 Duck Robotics. 25780 Cyber Chaos. 23840 Howard Dynamics. 26115 Alphabots. 23975 Pigeonbots. 22565 Rocket Robotics. 19434 Redstone. 23928 Double Quarter Pounder. 13270 Electric Slide. 18442 Gear Rotation. 11112 Robolords. 26886 Overchargers. 369 Oakton Cougar Robotics. 9073 Nitrix. 12096 Absolute Zero. 27386 Falcon Robotics. 18230 Illuminous. And finally, Team 27377 ItCon 404. And with that, I present to you an adieu. Thank you for an amazing first season to Code. Congratulations to you all, and thank you.